Yo, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Marksman, Aussie Cletus' wife, Erin. How's it going, guys? How's it going? How is your days going? Hey, Kerrigan, Drink City streamer, straight off the bat. How's it going, Kerrigan? Cheers, everyone. He's back. Some of you may have tuned in earlier when I did my stream at ridiculous time this morning. He is back from the land of Europe and alive, which is quite impressive actually after the weekend I had. Certainly did, yeah. I'm still exhausted, I'm going to be honest. I had a power nap before this, but I had to do some things as well. Just, yeah, it was a powerful weekend, but it was good. Right, let's get into this. I was contemplating doing some theory crafting first, but honestly I haven't got the brain power for it, so we're just going to do some hardcore and hopefully not rip. I'm just going to try and crack out the rest of this renown super fast. I've only got 2 areas left to do, and then we can get into pushing. I guess we'll start with dry steps here. You were a regular streamer for a brief moment earlier. I know, right? Welcome home, you were missed. Oh, thank you, Cletus' wife. Appreciate you. Oh, let's try and get this stuff done. It's incredibly tedious, but we should. Right, so the first thing I want to do actually is just clear down the list of these. I don't need this anymore. Yeah, we don't need these anymore. I was just going to pick up as many of these quests as possible and just try and blitz this out. Yes, I know. Regular streamer just for one day, one morning only. Well, it might be able to be. We might be able to do some slightly different times at some point in the future. We'll see. But I'm figuring that. Well, we'll never go those waters when we get there. Right, what we got over here? Gonna try and push this closer to 90 tonight. If we can get this renown done quickly. Just actually start pushing some content that'll give us some decent XP boost.
My eyes can only watch so much. The great axe is a triumph.
There we go. Right. Oh, okay, we've done all these. Wonderful. What's this one here? Oh yeah, this is super quick and easy to do. We'll do this one first. Because we pretty much just have to go and kill those bandits. We'll kill this first though. I could use some potions actually, yeah. Probably go do that in a moment. It's 13, 14, 15, 16, there we go. So, as I say, this one's crazy easy and quick to do. That's that one. Hand that in a moment. In fact, oh yeah, we'll go clear this down first up here. This will be pretty quick and easy. Yeah, super quick and easy. Just in, blast, and out. Wow. Oh, let's go hand those in. That was quick. Right, let's hand this in.
The supplies.
You've returned. I know. There. There's
Right, go on. Okay, that's that one. 475, okay. Someone down there. We probably won't do that one. They're quick and easy to do. Oh, there's a dungeon one there, so we can get that one done for sure. I'm gonna, yeah, I'll go down and do this stuff down here. There's a few quests down here I can grab as well. Hey, Travel Play. How's it going, dude? It's good to see you. How are you? I'm good, man. I'm good. How are you? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Just got back yesterday from a weekend away with my my friends for one of their bachelor parties. So that was entertaining, as you can imagine. How are you doing, dude? We're getting closer to the new season, which is exciting. A lot of work before season. Yeah, man. I feel that pain. Trust me. All of the work. But it will come around quickly. It's not long now. It's 2 weeks, actually, pretty much. It does actually look like the season is starting on the 8th. But I imagine the game's got to be releasing at midnight around the world. So I imagine it would release at midnight in Australia first, and so on and so on and so on. That's what I would expect. So they must be, if they're going to start the season, I would expect they're going to start it in the evening, my time, which will be the 9th for Australia. But it'll be the 8th for America. I think that's probably, you know, and so on and so on. I imagine that's probably what's going to happen. The seasons don't launch that. They've actually changed the front page, Aussie. It says unless they have downtime between seasons, which they might do. It does actually say that the current season finishes on the 8th. Hey, Zachary, how's it going, dude? Yeah, so I think there's a campfire that's been announced, so we should hear exactly how that's going to work shortly, in the not too distant future. But yeah, I saw it on the way in when I was logging on. It does actually say that the season finishes on the 8th. Aussie, I think they will. I don't really see how they're going to do it otherwise. Because games on consoles released, they don't get control over that. On PlayStation and Xbox, things release on midnight on their appropriate stores. I don't think Blizzard have control over that. That's just how Sony and Xbox work. Well, particularly Sony. So what they can control is when the season starts. Zachary, I'm good, dude. How are you, man? I'm feeling great. My throat still hurts, but I'm feeling... Hey, nice. I'm glad to hear you're feeling better, dude. Your throat hopefully will not be so sore soon. Yeah. I guess we'll hear about the release more in future, but I've never known a game in a very long time on the PlayStation Store to not release on midnight on the day it's meant to come out. It's been... I can't remember the last time that was the case. The only way they can lock it is by locking the servers. Now that is something they can do. So they go. So maybe they do that. I guess we'll find out. Yeah. Try to guess where I work. Hint: I'm also a streamer of sorts. Of sorts. I don't know. There's so many, that's very vague. That could be a number of things. I mean, that could be anything from podcasts to radio to TV to... I don't know. Casino theater. Ah, okay. All right, nice. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they have. I'm guessing they've got cameras on you. So for evidence and stuff, right? I see that when I go to the casino. It's very rare I go to casino, but when I do, I see the streamers in my... sorry, not streamers. I see the dealers have cameras on them. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Planning to go to the doctor tomorrow to check it. Nice, okay, well, I hope it goes well, Zachary. I do hope you feel fully recovered soon. Never nice to hear that someone is not feeling well. I was actually feeling a little run down myself today, but it seems to have passed. I think it was just exhaustion and... I don't know, I kept sneezing. I was like, oh god, I hope I haven't got something coming on, but it seems to have gone now, so... Maybe it was just hay fever, who knows. You've been very lucky with Masterwork, which I'm surprised about. Nice, what Masterworks you got? Search for Caddo nearby. I'm looking for something else. I can't remember what I'm looking for here. Just have a little cycle around. We'll kill these, I suppose. We're here. Might as well. What is it I'm looking for? Not that, clearly. Is it near there? The frickin' hell am I looking for? Yeah, I'm looking for someone. What? Well, I'm in the area and I've just about searched the whole thing. There's a caravan. Have I got to clear the area, have I? No, not there. Oh, right, it's up here, maybe. No? Oh, this might be another one with case where you have to be off your horse for it to activate. Ugh. Yeah, I had that before. Don't say me anything about Masterwork. Oh dear, has someone been having bad time with Masterworks? Oh, here we go, Caddis corpse, yeah. Fine, found it. That took longer than it should have. Ooh, there's some quests up here, let's go grab these. On my Earthbreaker, double Masterwork roll on landslides, twice getting double Masterwork on maximum life on your Doombringer, nice. That sounds good. Very good. I haven't done any Masterworking on this one yet, but we may well get into that later. I'm just going to finish my Renowns, and at least if I rip, I don't have to do the whole grind again. I can just get into leveling another character. Over on YouTube, BD2 Easy's up, man. Welcome back from the trip. I ended up starting my first hardcore character. Currently running Blood Surge, level 57. Nice, dudes. Join the party. Level 77 here, but I'm just, as I say, I'm just finishing off the Renown now. Doing Renown kind of giving me this... Yeah, exactly. I'm just finishing off the last two areas now, and then we're done. And it's worth doing, even if it's boring as hell, because then at least if you do rip for some reason or another, you don't have to do everything to build up enough to be able to get to the 5th section again. That you just get those by default. So that's my thinking here. Just get that done, and then I'm going to start pushing them in the content a little bit more, and you know, might be willing to take a few more risks, because Blood Surge, honestly, if you build it correctly, up to where I am, I've had very, very little to worry about, really. So far, anyway. Zachary, Drink City streaming, yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. How was your weekend, BD2? It's good to see you again, as always. Yeah, so leveling slowed down a bit in this content here, but that's okay. My main primary focus here right now is just, as I say, get the Renown done. We do a little bit. You do a little bit of leveling as you go. Holy moly, there's a lot of stuff here. Hard to see what on earth's going on, frankly. Bang, 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 dead. And get out there because I don't know if there's any explosives or not. I think, oh, it's a hellborn, I see. Hey, bone meal, how's it going, dude? Yeah, the weekend was good, dude. The weekend was good. Very stereotypical of a bachelor party. I made it back in one piece, though, just about. Level 100 here. Just chilling. Stuff everywhere. Well, it's one of those standing. Okay. Search for the missing Crane Tribe Barbarians. I know where that is. I went there earlier. It's up here, I think. Yeah. Yeah, how was your weekend, Baymeal? Was sick, but hopefully... Oh, yeah. I hope you feel better soon, dude. Seems like a few people are not feeling great right now, which is not good. But yeah, I hope you feel... I hope you recover soon.
The outsiders.
Don't be... You return with more blood on your... On.
You got a GA Doombringer, and I'm sick going to the doctor tomorrow. Yeah, you got your GA in maximum life as well, didn't you? I think, which is very nice. That's the one you want, that's for sure. Oh yeah, we'll go get that down there. Where are we up to now? Oops. Yeah, 185. Right, we're blasting. 415. The worst was this weekend, had a fever, and the bed was my best friend, yeah. I'm sorry to hear you felt so rubbish. It's never fun. But I'm glad you're at least not bedbound now. That's a start, isn't it? Hey, Zersborough, are you excited for October the 2nd campfire? I know I'm stocked. Well, yeah. I think October the 2nd will be very, very important because it'll validate some of the builds I'm going to theory crafted by that point. As well as answer a few of our dying questions and show us the final balancing changes they've made since the PTR. Yeah, the October the 2nd can't really come any faster at this point, so hopefully that'll come around. I mean, it's only, what, a week and a half? It'll answer our question as well about like when exactly is the season going to start, etc, 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 etc. These guys are just running like mad from her. I'll use this. Where's she gone? Give me the loot. Thank you. Yeah, October the 2nd's a campfire. Yeah, they announced it today. So, yes, we'll be eagerly awaiting, that's for sure. It doesn't surprise me they've left it that late to do it, to be honest. it gives them the most time possible from the PTR to be able to make those final last minute adjustments and make sure everything's in place, I guess. Because once they've done that campfire, especially if it's that close, again, they're not going to have much time to react or anything. I've got extra points here. Guess we can take this. What we got? 100 crit damage. Just trying to work out what the best way to go in for this would be. With that, I suppose. For now. Wonder if they will announce seasonal theme buffs. Yeah, the seasonal theme, I imagine, would absolutely be announced at that. I imagine they must be releasing the patch notes afterwards as well for what's coming in the season. I imagine it's all going to be there. They probably won't run through absolutely everything, like every single change in the campfire. They'll go through the key ones and then they'll land the patch notes at the end like they normally do. Hey, Rusty Hall, we got a fellow Mainstat team member in house. How's it going, dude? I'm good, I'm good. Yeah, the day's been okay, mate. The day's been okay. Yeah, it's been good. How are you doing, dude? How's your weekend? Wow, that's got a lot more armor on it than what I've currently got. Guess we'll keep that one handy for now. Thanks for the shouts out, Cletus. I'm surprised that yeah, well, I haven't done anything to get masterworker materials yet. I have 0 masterworker materials, so yeah, that's why. I'll go do some pit. It's because I want to get this renown done before I go and put myself in a situation where you're going to be pushing stuff that is more dangerous. So at least if I rip, then I don't have to do the full grind again, because honestly, I don't really want to do that. So I do have some sense there as to why. Looks like hardcore's going well. It's going okay. Yeah, we're just getting the renown done. And at least it's done. Well, at least for the pre-expansion stuff anyway. So yeah, it's going. We're aiming for we're aiming to get to level 100 without ripping letters. Well, this content should be relatively straightforward, I'd say. What potions have I got? Oh, yeah, one of those will do. Lovely. Just sitting here blowing enemies up every time they spawn. Boom. 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 It's actually crazy. Another cursed one, wow. Madness. Blow everything up pretty much in 1 or 2 shots. Alright, let's head this way. Just go hand that in actually. Otherwise I can't pick up another one. There'll be one down here and there'll be one down the other side. Hey, carried this over on YouTube. Hi, I found your channel due to your poison bolt build. I'm having great fun with it. Thanks for sharing. Absolutely, dude. Do you know what? That makes me happy that something I've put out there is helping someone else enjoy the game. Yeah, so welcome in, dude. I've got a couple other builds, but yeah, keep your eye open for the expansion. I will have a whole load of builds available for there. I've already got 2 preliminary builds up from the PTR to do with charging bolts, non-poison, and Hydra, which were pretty good. Obviously, we've got to wait for the campfire to see what the final patch notes are before we know what the real deal is. But yeah, I'm going to be putting together. I've already put together one Spiritborn build, theory crafted. So obviously it's theory, and not had a chance to play around with it myself. But it should be pretty interesting to play, and I think it will be pretty good. In fact, it might be very good. We'll see. when we get there. But I'm going to put together another whole bunch over the next couple of weeks, and there should be, they're just like going to be templates for people to pick up and play with, and they can chop and change what they like, I suppose, and we may even figure out better stuff to do later. Yeah. What else have you played this season, dude? That poison bolts build, that's what I normally play on my softcore, and you can blast pretty much all the endgame content with that. The only thing it's not particularly good at is pit pushing, because you can't scale that poison damage enough to scale with the boss HP in the pits. So that's a bit unfortunate. I couldn't work a way out to do that. But everything else, it absolutely annihilates. It's actually a pretty good build. Have I done Nightmare Dungeons yet, Zachary, on hardcore? Yes, I have. I got to about 48 or something. And then I decided, you know what, before I push any further, I'm going to go and do the rest of my renown. Okay, this all depends what they decide to change last chance. Yeah, exactly, right. Exactly. So I think the campfire's on the 2nd of October. So we are now all eagerly awaiting that and the expansion release. Which, when the expansion releases and the season starts, I'll be doing at least 24 hours on the start. We'll be blasting. So right now we're just doing a hardcore challenge. People get going to be like, do you do hardcore? And I was like, I haven't done that for a while. I've done hardcore in other games like D2 and such. I just hadn't brought myself to doing D4 properly yet. But here we are, we're doing it. And I'm also playing a different class that I haven't played for a while, rather than just playing the class that I know extremely well, which is Sorcerer. So that's what we're doing. Seems to be going okay. We've gotten 78 so far. Could be worse. I mean, I did choose my build wisely. I did a rapid fire, but didn't enjoy it. I leveled my sword because chain lightning. Okay. How comes you didn't enjoy the rogue? Is that just because the class isn't already your thing, the play style, or is it just you prefer stuff like sorcerers? I'm much more of a caster myself. Rogue is the one class I've not played yet in this game. And I can't see myself playing it next season really either. I can see myself playing a lot of Spiritborn next season and probably Sorcerer. I quite like it. I quite enjoy Necro as well, actually. I just haven't played it much this season because I mained it in the last 2 or 3. Yeah, just not my thing. It's the same here. I get it. That's fair enough. Not everyone's going to like every class at the end of the day, are they? Yeah, we'll keep that in case we want to use it. I'm just trying to wait until I get 825 gear, that's all. Rather than waste my time masterworking other stuff. Righty. Where am I right now? Yeah, I'm there, okay. We probably want to go up there and do this, so we'll just exit out this and go get that. Necro and Sork suit my fun style. Yeah, same here, dude, same here. Any butchers in them? No, Zachary. Not yet. I haven't been butchered yet. Zachary is keen for me to get butchered. What a fun person. You got to make it exciting every now and then. Well, I'll be pushing. It will be more exciting to watch shortly. I'm just gonna. I just want to finish these renowns. Finish off this renown grind. As I say, at least then if I rip, I've actually achieved something meaningful. And then if I do decide to make another character, it's going to be just fully focused on leveling as opposed to just doing renown stuff. Let's see, what the hell do I do here? Oh yeah, that's right. Does it actually tell me what I've got to do? I can't remember what you have to do for this one. Say yes.
Yes.
There you go. Poison bolts destroys the butcher. Poison bolts does destroy the butcher. Poison bolts destroys everything except the high-end pit bosses, and the only reason for that is because you cannot scale that poison damage by very many ways. because sorcerers don't have the their intelligence doesn't scale it, for example, because all of the poison damage is coming from Andariels, which is not a skill-based damage modifier. If your intelligence scaled that and it gave it 3 or 4 more times damage per activation, then yeah, you'd probably be able to push some pretty high level pits with that build as well. It's exactly the same in the next season. I tried it, but I found a non-poison version of charge bolts last season. Sorry, in the PTR that I did. I successfully completed a pit 91. I was very close to doing a pit 92 on it, and there was probably room for improvement as well. And I didn't have all the Paragon points, so the build, and it wasn't really using any broken mechanics as per se. So that should be pretty good, I reckon. And they may even buff it because it's not exactly the most... And also, the new aspect for charge bolts kind of sucked. So they may well buff that as well. So we'll have to keep an eye on that, because it didn't really work very well in the end game. I was kind of hoping that would help you with the bosses, but it didn't really. It didn't really. Not in the end game anyway. That would be nuts, yeah. So charge bolts is... I mean, I'm not for a minute suggesting it's going to be the best sorcerer build, but it's certainly going to be a good build. It's significantly strong enough to be significantly into the very end game, like Torment 4 very end game, and that was with the features we had available to us. That was, however, disclaimer, with extremely good Starless of Skies, with triple masterwork, extremely good Helm of Perdition with triple masterwork, and so on, right? So I had very cracked endgame gear. So you would need to get some very, very good endgame gear to do that as well, but it is attainable. I only did it with 1 GA. I think I only had 2 GA mythic. The others were 1 GA, and you get one greater affix on mythics next season regardless. So they will definitely be attainable. And 2 greater affix mythics will be what 1 GAs are this season. So they should be attainable, just not as easy to attain. But 1 GAs will that's what they come with by default. So that's certainly attainable. There is a side quest down here. Where are we up to? Yeah, 355, nice. Lord Carnage, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you, man. How you doing? How's the bachelor party? The bachelor party was good. Yeah, it was good, dude. They were posting up loads of pictures from it today, and I was just laughing. There's some pretty funny videos and pictures. It's good to see you ended up here and not in a bathtub full of ice while missing a kidney. Well, yes, I'm definitely not missing kidneys. A couple of the people I went with, however, are missing quite a lot of banknotes. Some of them spent so much money in places that they really didn't need to. Gyarados, I've only got the mythic heads and Andariels, however it's spelled. Yeah, the Andariels Visage. And a pretty good staff. You got the Lycander. The Arvarian, I guess. Yeah. I mean, we can certainly get... I mean, I normally do... before I started doing hardcore, I did pretty much loads of community boss runs and stuff. And we'll probably do some more of those before the end of the season. We've achieved getting quite a few mythics over the season. But yeah, we're doing the hardcore stuff today. I'm just trying to get this. It's a good opportunity right now, while it's a bit quieter, to get the renown done at least, and then just try and get a character to level 100 to say I can actually do it. I haven't used the guide either. I haven't looked at how you're supposed to build Blood Surge. I'm just using what I find and my intuition, which is what I do most of the time anyway. Yeah, just got to re-gear from Chain Lightning. Makes sense. Yeah. The Poison Bolts build is just super fun. Honestly, it does get easier if you've got the Tyrell's Might as well, the chest piece. That does help, but it's certainly possible to play without it. I demonstrated in the build guide, I think, and I used a glass cannon chest piece. You could just use a legendary chest piece and put on a defensive aspect. That would work just fine. Right, that's that one done. Lovely. Yeah, how are you doing, Lord Carnage? How was your weekend? suppose since I've done some of this, I might as well finish it now, might I? Only take me a moment. Just blow everything up on screen. Slow and boring. Oh, that's a shame. Oh well, the new season will be upon us soon enough, and then there'll be plenty of stuff to do. We're good. That's easy enough. Right. There's that one over there. Yeah, not keen on that. Although I could actually travel backwards for this. You're using legendary mana per second, as I can drain my mana due to not having the right stats on the gear at the moment. Yeah, having a pretty decent, at least having a reasonable Staff of Liam Neeson is pretty key for the poisonbolts build. Actually, in fact, I might actually have one floating around my stash. I might be able to give you at some point. Honestly, I've probably got some stuff in there. Over the weekend, I leveled up a Fireball Sork. I was surprised that I could do 100% of the content, all Ubers down, and pit 101, no problem. Nice, dude. Yeah, I mean, the Fireball build's been pretty strong this season. People have been enjoying it, for sure. That's pretty impressive, to get it done over the weekend, and then just be blasting all the endgame content so far. So that's awesome. I'm not really sure what quest this is, but they're all red. So I guess we'll do it. Oh, that's right, yeah. Oh yeah, we go. In there. It's been a while since I've done these. Wearing 3 mythics at level 35 sure helps with the leveling. Yeah, it will do. I think when I leveled up my character on softcore, I slapped on like 5 or 6 of them. Just at level 35, you're just invincible. It's kind of hilarious, actually.
Continue to carry out your will. Ending of this world can begin.
He's beating on me. That's rude. God, it was warm in here tonight. It started off really cold, now it's gotten really warm. It's off. Invaders must die. I knew exactly where that axe was. Does help when you know where all the side quests are if you want to complete these fast. I might as well kill him, I suppose. Hello. Oh. Box him in and then teleports it out. That's rude. Okay. Hey, 100 stack Psycho. How's it going, guys? How's it going? How's your weekend? It's good to see you both. Good, back up to level 44. Hey, nice. Yeah, this is the thing. If you've done all the renown, at least when you make a new character, you just... If I rip, it's going to be like, okay, that's annoying, but at least you've meaningfully done all the renown, so you're kind of cool. I'll just go back and blast a new character up, and you're not... Thing is, all of the time I've spent doing this hardcore, a significant portion of it's been faffing doing all the renown, right? You've been playing loads of Space Marine. Nice, dude. I was contemplating playing that on stream tonight, but since I was off over the weekend and a lot of people wouldn't have caught my stream this morning, I did decide that I would just come on D4 tonight. But yeah, I definitely need to get back on that a bit before the new season starts on this. You're going to do Hordes till level 100. Nice, Zachary. Nice. Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Yeah, definitely need to play some more Space Marine at some point. Learn hard way, keep spare gear. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I haven't really done that myself either, to be honest. I'm not intending to rip anytime soon. So we'll see how it goes. You got to 84, didn't you, earlier? Invaders must die. 83, okay. Hey, Keridus, thanks for the subscribe on YouTube, dude. Appreciate it, man. Big love. Appreciate that, man. Let's just whack that in there. Where are we up to now, then? Okay, 205, so we are closing in on this pretty fast now. That one is also quite easy and quick. We've got 70 here. That'll be another 30. It's 105, so that pushes us to a pretty decent. There's one over here. Oh yeah, that's super quick and easy. We'll do that one. Go find little Tuya. The little doll. Let's pick up some more of these while we're here. Might be able to get another one done. So if I remember rightly, little Tuya. Yes. There, I think it's here, right? Yeah, there you go. Really saw that, was it? Yep. Let's go get the Khazra bones. Should be pretty easy once you find them. Yeah. Boom. It is pretty fun, this build, I've got to be honest. It's just walk in and blow up everything. It's kind of ridiculous, actually. Oh, we need one more. I'm going to have to go all the way down there for it, am I? Oh, that's good. Oh, no, we can get them here. Cool. That'll do. Should drop at least one. Yep, good. That's about that there. Let's go hand that in. Okay. So I did complete another one, okay. Here we go. Hand noting over there. Caridus, doing renown is such a pain, but at least it persists season to season. Exactly, Caridus, yeah. This isn't the most entertaining thing to watch, unfortunately, but the thing is, I could go and carry on pushing, but the sensible side of me is, while I'm here, may as well just get it done. And I am actually quite close now. So I've got 145 left here, and then I've just got to do Habazar, which is 690, and then I'm done. I've done the other 3 areas already. Then I can just full focus on pushing. So we've got 70 there. How much do we need for this? It's 145. So we've got 70 in there. So we're going to do this one up here. So that's 100, and then we just need to find a couple more quests, yeah. Yeah, exactly, almost there. So the thing is, I did a bit of hardcore pre-seasons, like before season 1. I think I got characters at like level 50, and I don't know, I got my skill points in, say, got to tier 3 in 2 areas, and then I just never went back to hardcore again. So I did have quite a lot of renown to do. But as you say, since we're here, may as well get it done. At least then if you rip, it's like, okay, well, I've got this thing done. Means if I decide to do hardcore in future season, I've got all this stuff done. Obviously, there is going to be renown, I think, on the expansion, so that all needs to be done, but that's okay. Alright, that's easy. Some of these are just super quick and easy to do as well, that's the thing. What's the easiest way to get to that? I guess here, right? Yeah, we'll go grab that one, why not? It needs to, yeah. So we'll save that dungeon to last, because there's a quest down a dungeon, that's 70. So I just need to make up the rest before we get there. And then that's dry steps done. I'll come around here and just talk to this guy.
What is your deepest desire? Write your name within these pages, and you will have.
How strange. The name
Oh, yeah.
of Villager. Andrea of Lachran's Overlook. Perhaps they know more.
Load these up. There we go. Give him a ledger. Oh my god, now I must kill you. What a shame.
Andrea said she found it in Kent.
Okay. Seek answers. Okie dokie. You pretty much just get here and then it's like, go talk to this person. And go talk to this person.
No chance.
Hey, Rosie Glory's in the house. Sorry, got a bit musky voice. How's it going, Rosie? Good to see you, good to see you. How was your weekend? Hey, putting your points into the community challenge. Yeah, guys, if you haven't put your 2,000 points into community challenge, make sure you click the points button at the bottom of the chat, and you go in, And at the top of there is a community challenge going on. Make sure you put your 2,000 points in for the stream. You can do that each stream. I'll probably add some extra time to it at some point so you guys can get it completed at some point not too long after the start of Vessel of Hatred, and then we'll do another challenge stream. You'll get to vote on what I'm dressing up as, and then it'll become themed, and then we'll make it a themed stream where you can get all sorts of extra fun things, toys to play with. Good, about to go pour whiskey because work is a nightmare level S show. Nice. Well, sorry to hear that work's been not so great, but on the flippity side of that, whiskey sounds good. Although I have to admit, I won't be drinking anything. It's my sister's wedding on Sunday, and I'm not even sure I'm going to drink alcohol at it. I had so much alcohol over the weekend, I just definitely do not need any more right now. I'm still feeling the effects of it. Like, not a hangover, but just, I can feel I was out. I can feel I was drinking all weekend. Because of the bachelor party. I just, body needs some recovery time. What's my drink of choice? Well, this is the funny thing. Normally it'd be gin, and I did drink gin out there a bit, but I haven't for a long time drunk flavoured vodkas. But I did actually drink flavoured vodkas more than I normally would, and the reason for that being it was so much cheaper. So the thing about Czech Republic is, if you buy stuff that's local to it, or at least somewhat, you know, it doesn't require much imports, they're really cheap. Like £1.60 beers, or £2, it's like $2.20 for a beer or something. The beer, you know, it's all locally made. But if you start buying, most gins in the Czech Republic are imported basically, and they're really expensive. Like, maybe probably even more. They're as expensive or even more than where I live, and it's not cheap where I live because I live near London. So I was kind of looking at the menus and I was like, well, I can afford to buy what I want, but you know, it's just, if I'm doing that the whole weekend, it's just going to be twice as expensive. And I don't mind. I had vanilla vodka for a lot of it. I don't drink beer much these days. I drank so much of that when I was at university. I actually just don't enjoy it anymore. I haven't done for a long time. So I tend to stick to light spirits more than anything. Gerardus over in Twitch. Dude, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Welcome in. Yeah, so... yes, that's what we had. But it was just... because it was a bachelor party, there was just drinks being bought for me as well. Shots and... Jaeger bombs and... oh, I don't know. There were so many things. So many. I was actually one of the most sensible. I was probably, if not the most sober the whole weekend. Me and my best friend were definitely the most sober the whole weekend. And we were not sober for a lot of it. Not really. So, you know, not full sober. We weren't absolutely smashed. But we were... you know, we were good. We were good level of tipsy. Having a good time. Some of the others were not. Hey, recovery dude. How's it going? How's it going, man? Did I have a good trip? Yeah, it was good, dude. It was eventful, to say the least. Very typical, very stereotypical bachelor party. Lots of things that I can't talk about. The stag got in trouble when he got home, apparently. Yeah, it was good, it was good. May well see myself going back there at some point. It's actually a really nice place. And I made some friends out there. But it is actually quite nice. I managed to spend a bit of time actually going around and seeing the place. And our tour guide, she kindly met up and she met up with me on the. All the others on the Sunday took the pay-as-you-go scooter bike things and were going off around the city. I didn't really enjoy them. I was really tired on Sunday, and the road systems out there, they for the most part don't have any traffic lights or any crossings, so it honestly scared the life out of me trying to work out how on earth you get across crossings and stuff without getting run over. So anyway, she kindly messed up with me, and she went and took me around loads of the less touristy parts of the centre of Prague, because the problem, we were just spending most of it in the tourist part of Prague, which is all the stuff that you would, if you went to Prague, that's what you'd see. And my grandparents used to live in Spain, so I used to go to a lot of the local places there. And obviously, it's Spain and Czech Republic, they're different places, but there was a lot of things that actually reminded me. It used to be like a second home to me, and it reminded me a lot of that. And I haven't been back there since my granddad died, and my nan's moved back to England now, so I don't really go there anymore, at least for the time being. But it definitely reminds me a lot of those good times I had then, because it's just so much more like everyone knew each other. They're all going into their little cafes, and no one speaks really any English. And because I was with someone who speaks their language, it was fine. You know, they understand please and thank you, and that's about it, really. But it was quite nice to get out the touristy bit for a while. And actually go see Prague for, like, what it actually is before... I mean, they must generate a significant portion of their city's income through tourism. It's just loads of it. But it's actually got some really beautiful places. Genuinely, it's quite a nice place. It has its unsavoury places as well. But it is actually quite a nice place, yeah. Jaeger bombs are deadly. Hey, Chuck D, how's it going, dude? I quite like a Jaeger bomb, but that's because my brother and I grew up on it, and it's like... Yeah, that's our shot of choice. Unfortunately. Yeah. It's not something I jump to too quickly, but it definitely is my shot of choice if I got the option. I did Sambucas while I was away, because as you do on a bachelor party, you get given a piece of paper where it's like, you have to do this, 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 and this, and you've got to do 6 in this category, 4 in this category, and 1 in this category. And as you can imagine, the last category where you've only got to do 1, they're all pretty outrageous. I think the best option on there, which you're meant to try and complete, was to kiss a random stranger. That was the good one. So you can only imagine what the rest were. I think one of the worst ones was to order a round of drinks with your private areas out, which I was like, I'm absolutely not doing that because I will get arrested. I'm the sort of person that would, you know, look around and not want to be there, and then you got to go like, screw it, and then you do it, and then you just go, and he just like locks up. About 9 of the other guys did it without even a care. I was just like, what the hell? I was just like, no, that's not a bit of me. But anyway, so one of them, though, in the earlier categories was to just neck a Sambuca. That was probably one of the easiest, so we got that out of the way super fast. I really don't like Sambuca much, though. Every city has its own savoury parts. Yes, you are right. Yes, they do. Prague is notoriously known for some of it. I mean, you know, it's very touristy. Let's put it that way. Hey, Tin Spanky's in the house. How's it going, dude? How's it going, man? Yeah, it was a good trip, though. It was a good trip. And like I said, I can actually see myself going back. I talked to the tour guide today, and I said I'd like to go back sometime. So, I don't know when. Because the thing is, when you go with a group of 14 of you, I only really got away from the group that one time for a couple hours, and I really did not want to do the scooter thing again. And I was quite happy to go and do my own thing. I just had my earphones in. I was catching up on Switch and YouTube a little bit because I hadn't been on all weekend, which was nice, but I was just doing some catching up, and I was just tired. I didn't really want to have to combat with the anxiety of dealing with those roads again. Not when I was super tired. So, I didn't really get a chance to go and see the place that much, really, beyond the very immediate stuff in the centre of town. And we only obviously went for a couple of days. So, yeah, I can very well see myself going back. And it's not that far from me, you see, in a really grand scheme of things. It's like an hour and a half flight or something. So it's not really that far. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, you've been there, Kerrod. It's nice, dude. Yeah, it is quite nice there. And the weather was fantastic. I mean, it was flooded the week before. The weekend before we went, there was horrendous floods. To the point that we were like, we might actually have to cancel this trip because it's really like people were dying level floods. And then we're there this weekend, and the weather was absolutely glorious. I mean, it was about 20 to 25 degrees centigrade. Absolutely no clouds in the sky. You know, so it was a good level of hot, but not so hot you're baking and burning. But it was not even remotely cold at any point in the weekend. So it was absolutely glorious, yeah. You know how I said earlier about the butcher? Yes, Zachary? Did you just get butchered, my friend? Did you start a hardcore character and get butchered? Tin Spanky, I made a firebolt sork shatter hit for 100 billion already. I just can't survive 16 ranks in glass cannon. I mean, 16 ranks in glass cannon is another 32% damage you're taking, isn't it, I think? And so that's pretty outrageous, though. 100 billion hit, blimey. The butcher came and almost got my druid, but I was sort of ready. You brought that upon yourself. Hey, over on YouTube, Le Monarch. No potion, no party to level 100. Okie dokie. I mean, I haven't used the potion on this for ages because I'm so tanky and got so much life still. And I wasn't intending to party much while I was doing it. I've only partied once, I think. Most people haven't been brave enough to join me. Because I'm generally pushing. This is not pushing. I'm doing just finishing off the renown, but I will be pushing after this. So I probably wouldn't feel good about people joining me unless they're really already ready for it. Do you also stream on YouTube? Yes, Tin Spanky. Yeah, yeah. You can see on my interface, there's obviously not many people in there right now. I'm looking to build the YouTube out more next season. I'm going to have a load more build guides together, so hopefully I can build it a little bit more. I only really got it going this season. It's a new animal to me. But yes, I do. Alright, we're looking for what we're looking for here is we're actually looking for the quest thing that's in here. I'm hoping it's not up there. There should be a blue dot around here somewhere. Because we want the I want the double renown reward. I want the 40 and the 30. Are you able to link it? I'll give you a sub. Okay, 1 second. Let me not get blown up and hardcore. That would be bad, wouldn't it? Yeah, absolutely. Let me see if I can remember what it is. Here we go. There you go. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. XP, Le Monarch. Oh, right. Yeah, well, I haven't actually got a potion on right now. Fair enough. You are right. I was using a potion, but I haven't had one on for half an hour because I don't have one on right now. So. Making me level slower. You lovely person, you. Where on earth is the questing? I'm sure there was meant to be a quest in here. Scourge of the land. Hello. I imagine he'll die pretty fast. Let's get a corpse here. Hit him with that. There we go. Goodbye. Absolutely gangbanged. Right, is the quest in here? Yeah. Oh, I've done it. Yeah, okay. I must have picked it up en route. Nice. I always thought I encountered an invincible enemy, but it wasn't. That would have sucked. An invincible enemy. That certainly makes hardcore more difficult. Yeah. Hey, Tin Spanky, how's it going? Thanks for the subscribe, dude. Appreciate that. Also, I've only just got the YouTube kind of going, so we'll be definitely looking to flesh that out. That's out a bit more come the new season. Get a load of build guides up and all that good stuff. Hopefully some stuff that people can enjoy, and that's really that's the main thing I want to be able to do. I want to be able to get up content that people will actually like think, do you know what, that's kind of cool. I didn't think about playing that way, and you know, good job. That makes me feel good. Right, how much have we got left to do here? Dry steps. Where are you? 45, okay. Well, we got one up here. And I'm just going to need to find a dungeon or a quest somewhere. And then we're done. And also, fresh meat over on Twitch. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Fresh meat. It's a great name. How you doing? Coming in with the omen of trying to get me butchered. You're the second person. I mean, it's going to happen at some point. I'm going to encounter the Butcher. I actually haven't encountered the Butcher at all yet on this run. So, it's probably going to happen sooner rather than later. Oh, I remember this place. Can't remember where the blue dot will be, though. Yeah, you get the poison down there, don't you? That's right. Oh, yes, I remember. You have to actually go in it, don't you? That's fun. Right, that's a silver. Is that what we're here for? I think so. Oh, yeah. Cannot for the life of me. No, remember where you hand that in, though. Guess we'll go over here. Yeah, I cannot, for the life of me. Oh no, I need to get 3, that's right, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I thought that was too easy. That does make sense. That'll be another one, and the last one I believe is around there, but we will check around here first since we're here. It might, oh, it could get one here actually. Can I get one here? No. I do believe it is normally another area, but oh, we got one here, okay. Nice. Let's go hand this one in, and then it's just 15, and that's dry steps done, and then we're just on to Havassar, and then we can go into pushing mode. Start trying to get that 925 gear. Just pour myself a drink here. Oh, it's better. Right, okay. So we can hand this in here.
A sturdy if you
I'm just going to change the music over a bit. What are we going to put on? Let's put on. Let's put this on. Yes, I think I literally need 15 here. Yeah. I just need one quest, really. I don't really want to do a dungeon unless I have to. I have done a lot of the side quests here. That's why I've managed to do. That is why I've managed to get them renown up. So one more. There must be one floating around I can grab somewhere. A super easy one, hopefully. Just need to go around all the TP points and hopefully find one. In dry steps, this is. No, not one there. Maybe there aren't any more on the TP points, which will be a bit frustrating. No, oh, there's a dungeon here. Screw it, we'll just do this. Just do Onyx Hold, that'll do it. Let's blast through this as quick as we can. One thing that sucks about leveling to 100 from hordes is the last part. What, the bosses? Yeah. I mean, you could just leave, right? Start another one. But I guess you're kind of on the rewards. I kind of want to do the hordes at some point so I can get masterwork materials. It's trying to force a butcher on you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It is trying to force a butcher on me. Yeah, yeah. Fresh meat! I haven't got the sound on, so I won't even hear him coming, but I will know when he comes, because I'll see the health bar at the top. It's going to be weird playing this game with sound on when we get the expansion on, so I will play with the sound on to start with, especially when I play through the story. I could do that, yeah. If you literally only care about the leveling and you're not bothered about the rewards, you could just leave and start another one. And then you don't have to worry about that. But obviously you wouldn't get your rewards, so it's really depending if you care about that or not. This way. Alright, we're about to hit 79. There we go, 79. Okay. We're nearly in the 80s. Now, I know I'm not exactly playing risky right now, but we are nearly in the 80s. Part of hardcore is being patient. Knowing the game well, knowing what you're doing, but also being patient. Honestly. That's part of it. Intelligence, resistance, all elements. What we got down there? Yeah, we'll probably want that at some point as well. Not really sure. Alright, what we'll do actually, we'll go and get this first, because we're going to be consuming corpse all the time, so that's another 40% damage right there. That'll be quite nice. I've just done my tier 13. I've just realised actually I haven't been claiming my mother's gifts. Just done tier 13. I've probably got a whole load of stuff to claim from there, which will be upgrades for me. Protection shrine, nice. It's an event. So what's everyone looking forward to playing on the expansion release, at least right now, until we get the campfire? Are you all going to play Spiritborn? Or are you not bothered by it and you're going to play something else? Spiritborn has to be OP, so that's what we'll start with. Yeah, it does look like it's going to have some pretty crazy levels of mechanics in it. Oh, I got a GA two-handed sword. 843 though. That's naughty. That's going straight in the trasher. I'm planning on Assault first in this Spiritborn. Nice. Yeah, so I was going to do Spiritborn for the campaign and then play Sork, but actually, after theory crafting the build today that I've done now, I mean, that build alone makes me excited to play Spiritborn first, because it's just built completely differently to anything I've played until now. So that's going to be fun. Spiritborn for campaign and Rogue anywhere else. Makes sense, Bone Mill. Yeah, I mean, I'm certainly going to play. I think I'm starting to sway towards the concept of playing Spiritborn first. Because of just some of the... Yeah, I'm just interested to play different stuff. And some of the mechanics to play around with there are just different on the build I theory crafted. But I'm going to be putting together a bunch of other builds, so maybe a different build will excite me more when we get there. Who knows? Right, we have now done dry steps. So, I've just got Hawazars to do now. So I just want to go to Hawazar, pick up as many quests as humanly possible here, and just try and complete all of them as I go. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, the Spiritborn's definitely looking fun, though. Yeah, lots of just builds that work in different ways, and should be good fun, I think. Marksman, going to pass on Sort, go back to my roots, Rogue for the win. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, Rogues are looking pretty good from what we saw. Obviously, we've got to see what's in the final campfire notes, but the new Spin to Win build is looking very good for the Rogues. So unless they hammer that into the earth, or fixed it, should I say, that's looking pretty good. Oh, yeah, so we've got a whole bunch of stuff here. These are really quick to do. Collects a red mushroom for Lumia. Okie dokie. Got to find a red mushroom first. That's red mushrooms on the floor there. There you go. Fine, Flynn. Hope they do not touch Dance of Knives or Victimize. Well, I guess we'll see. It definitely was very, very strong in that PTR. It won't be a main, but I have to do it. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It does look fun, though. I hope they don't break it and make it rubbish, because it did look fun, yeah. For sure.
There. I see him. Flynn! My gods.
I think everything is getting touched. I think so, yeah. For the most part. I think anything that was doing content at a crazy rate or crazy way on the PTR is highly likely to have a chance of being altered or modified in some way from what the PTR was. But that's just my expectation. I guess we'll see what the actual outcome is when we get there. Yeah, but Dance of Knives and Victimize were a go-to on PTR. They were, because they were just performing so obscenely well.
I hear you've been making this black horse. If you have.
Now that's a sick.
The players love it, builds are perfect, don't touch thing, the devs, boop. Yeah, boop. I don't think they'll break it completely. They may well tone down Victimize, or however that's become so obscenely good. They may well tone that down, but it's... Yeah, I imagine they want that build to stay fun. There certainly are a couple of things that will definitely get changed, though. The infinite stealth whirlwind dust devils, you know, AFK build, that will absolutely get changed. Like, I can't see that possibly staying in the game in its current form. Even the people that worked it out were like, yeah, this is broken. So that's that. And there's a few other builds as well that were excelling at the PTR because of items like Frostburns and Azure Wrath that had stats on them that were still pre-stat squish stats, like the chance for cold damage, chance for fire damage, those sorts of things. They were not stat squished along with the other stats, so they were still wildly higher. So like Azure Wrath was giving you a 20x multiplied damage on it, for example, which just allows you, yeah, I mean, that's ridiculous. That's like a 2000% multiplier of damage. On that damage that's given. So that's one of the reasons some builds were doing immense amounts of damage as Sorks, because there were items available that were just, well, I imagine they just forgot to change them or it was an oversight. I mean, I got to pit nice 4 with obscene gear, and I wasn't even playing the best version. Yeah, fair enough. I didn't watch much PCR content, as I would like to experience it blind for the most part. That's fair enough, Caridus. I completely appreciate that. Some people just prefer to play that way, right? So I appreciate that. That's true. The best bit of the PCR is you're still going into the season blind, yeah. I mean, obviously, we didn't have hordes. They're updating them. They'll be different. We didn't have any of the new endgame systems from the season. We didn't have any of the new areas or the maps. So we didn't have the new class. We didn't have mercenaries. I mean, mercenaries alone will probably change the way that things are built. So what I theorycraft before is going to have to be updated with mercenary theorycraft additions. And that will probably unlock the ability to do things like apply vulnerable or extra damage or extra defense or whatever it is you're looking to do. Maybe even give you more thorns damage. Depends what your build is and what additional stuff they give you. So they could actually fundamentally change your build and allow you to go, do you know what, I don't need this item on anymore because my mercenary solves it. So I'm going to go over there and I'm gonna change that over to this thing because I'm missing movement speed, for example, and I can put some boots on with movement speed now because my mercenary solves this other thing for me. So we'll have to see. I think the mercenary skills have been announced. So they may well, I might be able to preliminarily theorycraft for them in the next couple of days. Right, we're into the last 600 now. 20 side quests and or other things. The Demonkin adding burning to rogues will make admixtures broken. Yeah, I haven't looked at the mercenary stuff yet, but I probably will after stream. I heard it's available now, so I'll go and have a look at the data mines. But yeah, so we'll have to see what stuff they've got. But yeah, definitely excited for that extra level layer of you know, build creation, build crafting, because there's 4 different ways of every single build to be built. You know, for people using different mercenaries on, you could take the same build and put 4 different mercenaries on it, for example, and then things would change. So yeah, it just adds a whole level of extra theory crafting ability, which is great for someone like me. Right, so we are actually looking to... Oh yeah, that's right, the corpses. Gosh, okay. I've probably run past one already, but never mind. There's one. Find the fresh corpses. Swamp. Yeah, it's great for the build makers. Much more build options, exactly right. It's great for me. I'm very much a person that likes to play the game my way, and I'll build my own builds. And up until now, a lot of skills have just kind of been like, this is the best way to play this. This is the uniques you use, and you could get 5 different content creators use it, and they would come to similar conclusions eventually. Some might be slightly different, but you're talking relatively similar conclusions. Because there hasn't been any real way to differentiate different people's builds that much. And hopefully that will add a layer to the game which will allow a bit more of that. Because that would be 4 possible elements added to Rogue. Shadow, Ice, Poison, and now Burning. And for each element, their admixture passive adds damage percent to everything. Yeah. So that's the sort of thing that, yeah, you'll just make your build stronger through the use of the mercenary. Using a hook like that. So yeah, you're right. That will probably end up being utilised in quite a few builds, I imagine.
All right, sweetheart. Lovely.
Alrighty.
Have a moment.
And of course,
There's that one. Don't even know. I need to salvage some stuff though. It seems. Yeah, up to now it's very tunneled into the same basic build. Very hard to find something off meta and still very good. Yep. My poison bolts, I think, is my most successful one of those. I haven't seen anyone else make that build this season. And as demonstrated in the video, it's not bad. It's pretty fun. But you're right, pretty much exactly. You've nailed that on the head, Keradus, pretty much. And now with this song, I kind of want to watch Ready Player One. Yeah. Yeah. That's a pretty good film, actually. I quite enjoy it. Yeah, it's a pretty good film, yeah.
That's it.
Into the stash, nice, that was easy. I've just got to go over there.
Look at this. The Saccharin belfry. Fools tried to do this.
Hello, contacts.
Where are you going?
Okay. That could have gone better. Well, was that completed? Yeah, it was. Okay, that was easy. Okie dokie. What do we got up here? Yeah, okay, we'll go over here and do these ones up here. I heard people don't like it much, but to me it kind of falls into the same part as Scott Pilgrim, but the game movie references that make the movie that much more exciting. I thought it was quite an enjoyable film. I mean, it wasn't the greatest film of all time, no. But I thought, you know, it was enjoyable enough. Oh yes, this one's quite pretty easy. That's right. That's it. You complete that one there, and you grab a second one, which is also super easy. Go over here, might be some quests here. It's one of my go-to movies for a leisure day. Nice. Whoever came up with escort quest needs to lock up with person with the event of death effects. You're not a fan then. Oh, I've hit him a portal. Good damn it. God damn it. Let's go back through that. Alright, we'll do that. Just literally grab all of these. Oh, there's a dungeon and a... Yeah, nice, we'll do this one. Dungeon and a quest, that's 70. So, about 12 or 13% of what we need to do. It does look like we've got the equivalent of the statues of Lilith as well in the expansion. They're like Nahantu altars or something you have to go find. Speaking of on death effects, I didn't notice till now that the old Nightmare Dungeon Blood Nova explosion on death effect never made it to Season 5 Hordes like it was on the PTR. Yup. They probably thought that that was a little bit too unfair, I think. Especially with hardcore players. Scroll, nice.
You saved my life.
That was one of the effects I liked, much better than the Stormbringer pylon that followed you from doing Lightning Nova. We don't... True. I mean, I didn't really play Hordes on PTR that much, I've got to be honest. I think I did one, it took me ages to get the key, and then after that I was like, oh, okay. It's before they changed it and made it better in the PTR. And obviously much different to how it ended up being as is now. So I didn't really get to experience them properly, I guess. You just pick a Nightmare in Dungeon. Okay. Yeah, so the Lightning one though, the problem with that one was, that was crap because it basically slowed you down, didn't it? Blood blisters in Nightmare Dungeons, well, they're okay. They can hit you off from off screen though. That's not great, to be honest. Like, I don't really think anything should be able to hit and kill you from off screen. Well, not like those could anyway, if they hit you hard enough. Was a shame they kept the pylon Stormbringer. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Glad they got rid of the protection dome. I fixed that one needed to be fixed or deleted. Yeah. Yeah, the following that around and making sure you're in it to not get one shot by something. Yeah, it's kind of rubbish, especially for hardcore. Make a mechanic that could just one-shot you. It was never fun. No one was ever going to choose it, were they? Not unless they're stupid. Hey, Vicious Symbiote. How's it going, dude? Welcome into the Twitch channel, dude. Appreciate you being here. How you doing? Nice to meet you. How's D4 been treating you? I'm presuming you're a D4 player. I'm just trying to clear up the very last bit of my renown here, and then I'm finally done with renown in hardcore after all this time. I've just finally decided to do the push and grind while it's a bit quieter in the season right now. We're very close. This is the last area, and we're doing the last push for the Paragon points now, so we should be there pretty soon, and then we can start pushing a bit. Trying to get this finished off here. This should be done in a second. Yeah, I think that's it, right? Yeah. That's 40. You can go hand this in. We get another 30 from the quest. No problem, bro. Chilling. Yep, all done with everything. Going into the DLC of hardcore. Going to be a good time. Nice, man. Nice. So I do primarily play softcore most of the time. That's mainly because I tend to do a lot of like community-based gameplay. But I had people coming in going, oh, do you ever do the hardcore? Would you actually consider doing it? And I was like, well, it's a bit quieter right now. So yeah, why not? And I said I'd do it with a class I'm not as familiar with, which is Necromancer. I tend to play Sorcerer mostly. And I'll be doing a lot of Spiritborn. But I did Druid last season, so I have played Necro before, but a while ago. So that's what we're doing. I mean, I chose to build wisely, right? Blood Surge. It's a really good leveling build, and it's quite tanky. Lots of sustain, and it's pretty strong this season. So I am aware that that's a good choice. So if you're going to do it, you choose wisely. But yeah, so I probably won't start on hardcore next when the expansion drops, but I probably will do it at some point and get the renown done. Certainly looking forward to it. That's sick. I wanted to ask if you hunt transmogs. I probably have quite a lot of them. Is there any specific ones you've got in mind, or do you just mean in general? I mean, I found a rare the other day I didn't have. That's extremely rare. I don't really find transmogs that I haven't got at this point, unless they're ones you have to buy from the shop. It's extremely rare. I've got all of the mythics and stuff. So you're a hardcore player. What class and builds are you into most? I know a few of us work on a site that lets you hunt the transmogs and track them, also shows how to get them. Oh, okay, nice. Interesting. You usually do Necro or Rogue on hardcore. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, Rogue's not really my cup of tea. There's nothing wrong with it. Obviously, it's very good class. It's just not my play style generally, but Necro I quite enjoy. I guess when you're talking about the transmog hunting, then you're talking about specific ones from like the unique enemies, and when you're killing the bosses, you can get specific drops, can't you? Transmogs for trophies and horses and stuff.
What is this?
Oh, one more point. I can get that legendary node. That'd be nice. Yeah, I wanted to see if you wanted the site check out. I've been hunting the ones I'm missing for so long. The boss mogs are ruthless. Which ones are you looking for? I mean, you can whisper the link to me, and I'll check it out at some point. Probably tomorrow, to be honest. It's already 1 in the morning for me. I'm actually quite tired. I got back from a bachelor party yesterday, so I'm going to be on for a little bit longer, at least an hour. But then I'll need to quickly get off to bed after that, because I've got work in the morning. How do you whisper on Twitch? Lol, never done it. 1 second. Yeah, I just whispered you. You should be able to reply. Oops. Just unmuted my window. There we go. And it's muted again. Yeah, I can check it out for sure. See what it's all about. I'll say I'll probably be tomorrow at some point, to be honest. By the time I'm done on here, I'll probably just want to get wound down and go to bed. Okay, sand that one in. Apply the salve. There we go, it's number 30 done. Oh, that's right, it gives us another quest as well. Fantastic. Okay, we only need 410. We're getting this done pretty quick. It's good. You hyped for the pre-launch stream? Yeah. Yeah, 2nd of October that's coming, isn't it, Campfire? Yeah, I'll check out the link in a minute. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to the final details. They'll probably drop the patch notes afterwards as well. That's what I would expect. So then we can validate a load of things in our builds and such that we've been putting together. So that's certainly exciting. How about yourself? The PTR was wild, yeah. I mean, I have fun with it, but to be honest, new community tools are always welcome. Absolutely. Yeah, as long as they're useful tools and not just, you know, there's a lot of them. Some are good, some are not so good, I guess. Yeah, that's okay, Vicious. I haven't actually got the link, by the way. Vicious. It looks like you sent me a message. You sent me a message saying you didn't know how to do it, but I've not actually got a link sent through on the Whisper. So you may need to send it again. Yeah, we put a lot of work into it. Boom Blizzard's job for, well, I mean, I'm a game dev, Vicious, so I'm a little bit empathetic to them. You know, they probably have a very large team, but game dev does take time. Game deving does take time. Now, I'm not for a minute saying that they've done everything perfectly, but I'm a little bit empathetic to them. You know, just things get prioritised at the end of the day. And, you know, a season's 12 weeks. That's not a long time, to be honest. You may think it is, but it's not when it comes to game deving. There's not a second message? No, I only got one.
Your loss is great. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's that one. Just running around getting all these side quests done. Loads of them. Hey, Charo's in the house. How's it going? How's it going? Good to see you. How's your weekend?
Orton and I once used this spot to hide the good stuff. Started a backwater to burn through it all in a single night. It was like decades since we last had a drink.
What have I got to do here then?
I said, wouldn't hold your breath on this one. Let's move on. The second location isn't too far.
Did you get that message? Yeah, I did, yeah. I'll check that out. I'll check it out later. But yeah, I did. Oops, done it again. I keep muting myself and I'm muting myself on window. Yeah, I'll check it out when I'm off stream, like tomorrow probably. I'll let you know how I get on with it. Thanks for sharing it though. I mean, if I like it, I will share it with people in my community. But I like to vet things first before I do that myself. And as a dev, I can tell you now, I'm pretty scrutinising on these tools.
Ready yourself. Rodney's been giving
Right.
me the eye
This is what he didn't do before.
Yes. And where does that commotion
Just
get
waiting
us?
for him to finish
That
doing his
was
talking.
caused by Crusaders.
Going well, cooking some dinner right now. Nice. What you cooking? Charos.
There'll be no bribes to save us then.
Yeah, yeah, nice fishes. Yeah. I say, appreciate you sharing it. I'll definitely will check it out and I'll let you know what I think.
Clean that one up.
Give you some feedback as well if you like. I'm never too harsh. If I give you feedback, and
Something.
it'll always be constructive at least. 1 week in game dev time is like a year in normal office job. Devs are always under massive pressure to get stuff done. Exactly. I can agree with that statement, having been one for myself for 15 years. Beef stew, potatoes and veggies. Nice. That sounds awesome. Where's mine? It's really good, but I'll let you see for yourself. Any feedback is good. Yeah, yeah, nice, will do. I'm learning the hard way. Don't try and eat and play hardcore at the same time. Oh dear, did someone rip? Or did someone nearly rip?
Watch your step. I thought I'd put a few of these old oil barrels to good use. Makes no sense. He couldn't have.
You make this too easy, Lyndon.
Well,
Rip seasonal hardcore, so I went back to my non-seasonal working on boring parts. Oh man. What level was your seasonal hardcore, Lord Carnage?
so I'd like.
What, and when you say boring parts, do you mean renown? What level did you rip at? Oh, only 17. Okay, well, that's not too bad. BD2 easy for an old 37-year-old like me. It's don't hell tired or hoard when you're tired. Yeah, BD2. Well, I'm not far behind you on the age thing, and yeah, I'm starting to feel a little bit tired today, so I am going to be slightly careful when I do my pushing in a bit, because that's a recipe for disaster, isn't it? Going and doing like proper crazy push stuff, and then you're just like falling asleep while you're doing it. That can only end one way, right? You are a youngster. I mean, compared to some people, but some other people certainly not. $53, nice. It's not too old. I feel like I'm older than that after the weekend, I've got to be honest. Hide behind the crates, here we go.
I was worried when I didn't hear back from you. Thought you might have gotten jumped again.
Nice, this is a good song, this is.
Funny you say that.
Let's turn it up a little bit.
You seem to be in one piece.
Let's keep the caffeine coming.
Autumn, this is the second time I was ambushed at a deal that you knew about.
Is that
Got to be careful in the streets. In these streets, D4 is the only game that I can
How could you?
snooze off while playing, but when I come to, I still want to play. Yeah, exactly right.
to you?
Yeah.
I defended
55 here, hard to find games I haven't played before. Carried us, yeah. I feel that for sure. Hey, Eskio's in the house. How's it going, dude? How's it going, man?
me behind.
Yeah, how's it going, dude?
You can't, and you'll make
Oh, hello, Orton. Goodbye, Orton.
God admire that.
You, sir, got teabagged. Giggity, giggity, giggity.
I don't think you will, you tender shit. You can't pull that trigger anymore. Especially
All right.
on me.
Come on, stop talking. I want to complete my renown.
Who wants a drink?
Wow. He savaged them. Please don't kill me, sir. Please. Bah! Just shot him in the face. Good. How was your time away? Do you need gold for a giveaway? I probably will at some point. Yeah, my gold was down to about 40 billion or something. The trip was very good. It was very stereotypical bachelor party in Prague. I will let your imagination go wild. I'm generally quite a good boy, but a lot of the people I was with We're very lads sort of thing. So, yes, you can imagine. Hey, Kenny Koopman 58, welcome in. Diablo 4 is my first Diablo game, and I just finished the story mode, and I am 50 level. The game is good, but I have a lack of knowledge about how to use my points on skill tree. I am playing Necromancer like me. Can you help me? I can try. Necromancer isn't my... it's not what I've specialised in this season, but I have played it a bunch before. So the first thing, welcome into the channel, Kenny. Appreciate you being here. And welcome to the Diablo community. You'll find out that the Diablo community is actually awesome, very welcoming. So I will try and help you how I can. So the first thing we really need to work out is, you're playing Necromancer, but do you know what kind of build you want to play on Necromancer? Are you playing a bone build? Are you playing a blood build? Are you playing a darkness build? Are you playing a minion build? Are you playing a non-minion build? Or do you not know? There's lots of choices there. I know I just threw loads at you, but if you've got an idea what you'd like to play or what you're trying to go for, I can probably find you a build guide that would help you a lot. That will help you with skill points, paragon points, itemization, all of your class-specific mechanics, so on and so on, all that stuff. And normally you'll have leveling guides and, you know, a sort of end-game builds to strive for once you find the right items. So if you just let us know some of that information as to what you would like to play or what you're striving for, and then we can try and help you for sure. Man, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you. Am I ready for Season 6? Well, I've still got lots of theory crafting and builds to put together, but otherwise, yeah, I'm ready. I'm definitely ready for Season 6 to start. How about yourself? Eskia, I'll give you 60 billion to top it back up. You absolute goat. You, sir, will have all of the gold stars. Right, how are we doing? 300. We need to do 320. 320. Let's get that one done there. BD2 on YouTube. How did you do all the strongholds? Yes, BD2. That's the first thing I did. Yeah, I did those a while back. So I've done all the strongholds, all the waypoints, all the areas are discovered, all the altars that I've done, every area. And then you just do the side quests and dungeons required to finish off the 5th tier. And then you're done. So you're ready for Spiritborn? Getting there, Chowros. I do have a build I've put together already, which is a work in progress, but that looks pretty fun. I just linked it in the chat. It's going to play very differently to a lot of other builds I've played before. So it should be quite fun. I don't have any idea. Maybe Golem. It looks interesting. Okay, so minion build. Fine. Let me have a quick look for you. 1 second. Let's see what we've got. So I'm playing a blood build. Blood Surge is pretty strong this season. And I've chosen that because it's quite tanky. And when you're doing hardcore, that's kind of a good way to go. But I'm assuming you're playing softcore, so you don't need to worry about getting one shot, because if you die, it's like, oh well. So, sorry, you'll be able to just move on and just keep playing. Doesn't matter. So, what we want here is Necromancer. Let's have a look what we got. See if we can find you something that's somewhat sensible. In fact, I mean, I do use Mobilistics here. We'll find you the Mesa builds. Probably a better idea. Bugged. Let's not give you a minions leveling. Here you go. And that's rated really well. 2,100. Let's give you this. Sever minions. This build will blow through the leveling process quickly and easily reach both World Tier 4 and level 100. And it uses Iron Golem. So, I mean, you probably want to swap out of this build once you've gotten to level 100 and such. But this will help you level to that point. There you go. So I've just linked it in chat for you, Kenny Koopman. That will help you with the leveling process with minions, if that's what you're going for. mate. And it's this website will have. If you're looking on my screen, you can see it's a bit covered by the camera, but you can see here's the items with your aspects. You can go to gear stats, although this one doesn't actually have gear stats on it, which is very annoying. Don't know why they've done that. That's a bit rubbish. They should have put stats on there, so that's a bit naughty of them. But maybe, but it gives you your stats can be kind of whatever you find, I guess. You're aiming for these aspects because they'll help you build. And you've got your skill tree here, and if you've got this little tab here which you click on that gives you the leveling pass. You can see what's ordered to do your skills in, and you can see all the skills going down. And then you've got the Paragon board later on, which is level 50 plus, and that will show you your boards. Although for leveling, it's literally only doing 3 boards there, so for some reason they've not put it in. So this is okay. I don't know how this has got 2,100 favourites because it's pretty lackluster. That is very minimal effort, that guide, but that will certainly help you get going. I can look for a better one. Yeah, Caradus. Yeah. I've got it downloaded. Mobilitics, yeah. And yes, Chalrose, block and dodge indeed. Hey, and Dalcora. We've actually got a Mobilitics person in the house. Dalcora here. This is minimum effort. This is trash. You got like no. This is for a leveling guide. You've got no stats to aim for. Like you haven't got any of the Paragon boards. It says it can go to level 100, but you've got that is minimal effort Paragon board. I'm sorry. I mean, I don't know the person. I'm sure they're fantastic at build crafting, but that is minimal effort. You've got the skill tree though, so that's useful, and you've got the aspects, and you've got the class stuff, and you've got a little bit of information. But, I mean, if I made a leveling guide, I'd make it a little bit better than that, to be honest. But that's my... It's just because for me personally, I've just got questions. Like, so what stats... If I give this to someone who's in here right now, Dalcora... No, variants, no. It doesn't look like it. That is literally it. No variants, nothing. So I've got someone here, Dalcora, Kinney Cooman, who's brand new to the game, apparently, and is looking for some way of help. Yeah, it may well be a bug, yeah. If that's the case, then I retract my statement, of course. I mean, it does surprise me it's got this many favourites without stats on the gear. There must be something wrong there, surely. Let's try and boost it up on a different browser, just in case. Because... yeah, that does confuse me a bit. You can't really get to 100 if you don't know what stats you're doing, or if you've got... well, you could do it with 3 boards, I guess. I mean, it doesn't have it on here either, so I don't know. Let me have a look at the... have we got any errors? Oh, might be an error going on, yeah. Here we go. Yeah, okay. Variant, yeah, okay. Yeah, I think there's an error going on. I think your website's got an issue with it. I think yeah. I think you're right. Let's try saying that's tab 1. Yeah, this okay. Yeah, you could be right there. Yeah, it looks like it, Dalcora. You might want to notify someone. Yeah, I've just linked. Do you want me to link you the guide so you've got a reference point you can send to someone? I retract my statement then. The guide's probably fantastic. There's just an error on the website. Yeah, nice. That might be affecting other guides as well, Dalcora. And you got me work. I'm sorry, dude. Guys, we have got a Mobilitics guy in the house, which is Dalcora. Yeah. I mean, I do know the name Ruse, to be fair. I mean, I was kind of jesting on the fact that, like I say, I mean, if that is actually the guide, then that to me is not a leveling guide. But since you've mentioned the error thing, that does make more sense, to be honest. Yeah. Is minion build also useful after level 100? Yeah, I think you can use minion builds after level 100. It's not the best build. The build I'm playing right now, Kinney Cooman, is pretty casual to play. And it's very good in the end game. Very good. It's not necessarily the best build, but it's a lot easier to build than probably what the best build is. So I could link you that one if you like. Let's see if we can find your guide for that here and see if that one's working. See, Unkillable God Surge. Here you go. Let's see if this one works. We'll see if it's the same. Oh, so this one's working okay. So there must be something very specific about that last guide that's broken. Because this one here has got all the stats on it, right? Wow, I was just using all the... Yeah, so I haven't got any of these yet. But this has got... This will have a... no Ubers. Here you go. So you can play it without any Ubers and stuff. So this is very good as well. Did you manage to look at throwing... I skill. I've honestly not had time. You'll save this also? Okay. Absolutely. I'll link it to you right now. So I'll actually link the no... Ubers variant. So when it says no Ubers variant, wait, I'm just going to make sure I actually left myself in a safe spot because I'm playing hardcore. I've just AFK'd. So when it says no Ubers, just think because you're new to the game, Kenny. Ubers are actually mythics, and they're like the rarest, best. Well, technically the best items in the game. They're very hard to get. So most people tend to do builds where they've got. You know, they've got their god tier. This is the absolute best in slot sort of items you want for the final build. But they'll normally give you a leveling variant, a starter variant, a no Ubers variant, or something which is like, this is a build you can use before you get to this god tier stage, which you can use to transition into it. And if you haven't got any of these uniques yet, you can absolutely just replace them with any useful item that gets you useful stats until you find these. So I haven't even got all of these right now, and I'm blasting. I will get to level 100 of my current gear. To be honest, I haven't even got that talisman. I haven't got the pants, etc., etc. Right? I've got. Funnily enough, I've actually got on. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I haven't got that one on. I didn't bother putting that on. I'm not using Starlight right now, but it's because I don't have it yet. Your minions deal increased damage, but each one drains 1 essence from you. Okay. If you have no active minions, the damage increase applies to you instead, and you lose 7 essence per second. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, that does make sense. I'll just need. I haven't got that yet. So I haven't got lots of this stuff yet, and I'm blasting as is. So, yeah, I'll link this to you. Here we go. Hey, Endo, you're not beat this game yet. I'm doing a hardcore now for the moment. So yeah, I just linked it in chat for you, Kenny. And also, thanks for the follow, dude. Man, I can link you up. Yeah, 1 sec, Dalcor. 2 moments. I'll PM it to you, Dalcor. I think that's probably the best thing to do. Yeah, that definitely seems to be broken. That's not showing variants or anything. Yeah, use that one as a... Oh, you got it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, just doing a bit of hardcore. People kept coming in and going, do you do hardcore? I challenge thee to a duel of hardcore on a class you don't normally play. I was like, challenge accepted. Plus, I'd done about 1,000 tormented bosses, and by that point, I was like, I need to do something different for a bit. How was your weekend, though, dude? I got back from Prague yesterday. I was all bachelor partied out, all stag do'd out. And I can tell you now, Dalcor, it was very stereotypical British stag do in a foreign country. So you can imagine. Absolutely, Kenny. I'm happy to help, honestly. And if you want any help with leveling or items or anything, then let me know. I mean, if it's your first time playing the game, I'd highly recommend playing the game as it's intended. Because we've got a new season starting in a couple of weeks anyway, where you will want to start a new seasonal character. You'll start from scratch, but you'll have a much better understanding of the game if you're not just powered through. We're happy to help wherever you want, but that would be my recommendation. I'd also try and do what I'm doing right now, as boring as it is, because if you get it done this season, all your renown rewards will carry over to next season, apart from the new expansion ones, if you decide to get the expansion. So if you go into your map, and then go, you see at the top here, renown rewards. On keyboard, it's W, and it brings up these here. You don't care about this top trail too much, but the bottom trail, where you get skill points, paragon points, and such, once you've completed these, so like here, I've completed it, these will stay like this. I hadn't done them in hardcore. I've done them in softcore though. Once you've done them once, they are done forever, including in new seasons, which means you start new seasons with more skill points, more paragon points. You don't have to worry about doing it, etc. So I would absolutely, look to do those just to get them out of the way, honestly. They're boring as hell, but I'm doing that grind myself right now just to get it done. I'm very close to having it finished now, finally. Brits abroad are a nightmare. Yeah, tell me, dude. Actually, my lot weren't too bad, but some of them are very laddish, you know, standard. lads, that kind of thing. After 2.5 days of it, I was very, very, very glad to be home in the quiet. To be honest. Always play first blind. It's the 100% the way. Absolutely, right? Yeah, I wouldn't want to ruin the game experience for you. And then you'll be ready. You'll be ready for it next season then. You'll just be ready to go and blast and skip through things. And you'll know what you're doing better and you'll understand things better. Yeah, Renown is definitely OP on season start. Yeah, I'll be keen to know what the error was with the website if you find out, Dakora. I mean, I could dig into it more. I've actually got a tool that will allow me to dig into it. I could probably work out what your error is, actually. I've got a tool that allows me to dig into it. Even though I don't need your code to do it. It's kind of naughty, but it deconstructs the website into code. Or it best guesses it. It's what I use at work when I'm trying to... We do website stuff for our portal tooling for our customer service team, and sometimes I'll look through the code and sometimes I'll just use a tool that deconstructs it and gives me on errors and gives me a pointer to where in the code is broken. So I'll probably be able to give them your devs a function name if I wanted to. Spaghetti code, mate. Well, I haven't seen the code, so I'm not going to confirm or deny. I have worked with, I am not a spaghetti coder, but I have worked with a number of projects in the past that pretty much live up to that name, and it makes me sad, or it definitely made me sad. Hacksaw, it's not really hacks, to be honest. The stack's already there. The error stack's already there. You just need a tool to make it more readable, rather than like full-on machine. Like, it's not quite machine level code, but it's in computer language, most of it, or just weird references. All right, how much of this do we need to do? 260. Okay, we're getting. I think I have actually done a couple of quests here as well. I need to hand in somewhere. Oh man, it's a grind and a half, but we're getting there. Right, let's go to Zarbin's Head. There must be some quests here I haven't accepted yet. Yeah, I got my first Spiritborn guide up. Dakora minus mercenaries and any changes required because of the campfire that's coming on the 2nd. So that's looking fun. I'm going to try and get another 9 up. Somewhere between 5 and 9 before the season start, of varying kinds, like templates almost. Obviously, it's very hard to know exactly. You can only theory so much until you can actually play something. So it may well change, but that's kind of my hope. You'll be pleased to know that all be on Mobalytics as well. Yeah, I haven't put it, to be fair, I normally do written guides as well. Like, I'm quite in-depth writer. I try to keep it concise, but I try to make it so people, like, if they're new to the game, they can come in and understand why certain things have been chosen. But I haven't done any of that yet, because there's no point until I actually know what the final patch notes are. Things could change. I don't like wasting energy and effort, to be honest. And then obviously I've got a schedule already, so once the season starts, it's actually quite likely I'm going to play Spiritborn at the start now, because this season looks like it is starting on the release day. So I plan on whatever build I decide to do first on Spiritborn, I will get a video guide up for that pretty quickly once I've got it going. And then I'll plan to get the others up shortly behind it. So in the first couple of weeks, I should hopefully have about 5 to 10 guides up. All linked to Mobalytics, you'll be pleased to know. What the hell? Whoa, 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 whoa. Something's just killed my game. What the hell is going on? That is going to make my... What the hell? It's a good job I'm not pushing content. I actually don't know what happened there, but my headphones beeps at me. What the hell was that about? That might make my stream lag behind a few seconds. This is the problem of only having one PC for streaming and gaming on. I have no idea what happened there. Yeah. That... What the hell just happened there? Windows is doing some crazy stuff. Oh, it's because I'm flipping Google Chrome open, probably. God, Google Chrome really is awful. I don't know what that beep was. That was weird. That's not happened before. I need to see how much the delay is on my stream now, because that actually locks up OBS for a moment. Hopefully it's not too bad. Oh, it's not too bad, I don't think. Maybe a couple seconds longer, but I'll live. Yeah, I was using Firefox. For some reason, I left that open. I probably will get another computer at some point, so I've got a specific streaming PC, but I didn't want to do that till the 50 series for Nvidia's come out, honestly. So I was kind of waiting for those. That was weird. I don't actually know what did that. Windows really is a trash operating system. Look, it's just eating 18% resources. Why? WMI provider host. That's Windows' way of saying we're doing something, by the way. It doesn't actually give you any idea what it is that's eating your resources. And that can actually cause some serious issues and no real explanation as to why. Yeah, it's not good. That was... it's a real good job I wasn't pushing hard content there, because that would have been the end of my character, probably. That would have been very annoying if I died there with 260 renown left to finish off my renowned grinds. Man. That system tray, bud. I know, it's good, isn't it? Got all the stuff going on. I've got 96 gig of RAM, so I'm good. I'm good on the RAM front. I can have lots of stuff open. I did get lucky, yeah. I legitimately, it just locked up. Couldn't do anything. It's a bit annoying that OBS is going to be behind a couple of seconds now, but it's not too bad. I'm just keeping an eye on it. It's not too far behind. That's fine. I've had it happen to me before once, where Google Chrome locks up my OBS. And it was like 10 seconds behind. That was a real hard stream to finish off. I didn't really want to restart everything. It was a real hard one to try and keep in sync with things. Yeah. It is, yeah, so much bloat. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Oh dear. Well, that's the first scare I've had on my entire hardcore run, and it's not because I was nearly dying. It's because when you lock up like that, that's like, oh god, what's going to happen? But yes, I am going to convert. Getting back to what we were talking about, Dakura, I am going. Yeah, video guides, obviously. Yeah. It's just no point in doing video guides until we've got the build going and actually got some footage to capture. And also, when you're theory crafting, especially new stuff, new characters, what you read and when you read how things work, you're making assumptions, and those assumptions might be bugged. They may not work that way. You know, there's a really cool looking key passive on the Spiritborn where it says it's called something tempo, and it. But Lando's in the house. How's it going, Drink City streamer? Cheers, dude. Yeah, so it makes it so that every 3 consecutive basic skills gives you +2 to all skills ranks, and then it makes it so every 3 consecutive core skills. Who's making me dance? Flipping Eskio. Cosplay stream even. Yep. Making me go have a dance, are you? Do you miss me, did you? Or you just not see me suffer enough? I'll tell you what, my shoulders still hurt from the weekend. Ugh, all the arm wrestling and stuff we did. Oh, you lost your Sork. No. What level? No. Oh man, that sucks. Jacoby, how's it going, dude? Good to see you, man. DC'd in Helltide. I just got a lock up and I was like, oh god. But no, DC'd in Helltide. Oh man, that's the worst way to go. Man. Yeah, so that key passive on the Spiritborn, it makes it so every 3 consecutive basic attacks, you'll get +2 to all ranks of skills. And then every 3 core or potency skills, or it might just be core skills. No, I think it's core or potency skills, consecutive ones, will give you a huge amount of active cooldown reduction across the board. And it then adds 2% on for every rank on those skills. So the +2 ranks plays into it. The problem with it will probably create a really clunky playstyle if you actually have to do 3 consecutive basics and then 3 consecutive cores and then 3 consecutive basics. So the cooldown would be super, super nice. But until I can play with it and actually see how it does function and how clunky or bad it feels with the build, I haven't put that one in. I put the other one in, which because I've got 1 Jaguar skill, and it's a gorilla build, but I've put 1 Jaguar skill and 1 centipede skill, but the centipede skill's not on the hotbar, and I think the ring should make it work even without it on hotbar, unless it's bugged, so I'm really hoping it's not. But the Jaguar skill's on there purely because I want the passive dodge chance from it. I'm playing a Thorns build where you want to stack block and dodge chance so you don't actually get hit. It's amazing, and it should absolutely wreck. It's got some very strange mechanics in it, which I love. And it means that you scale your damage on Thorns. You can even scale it by armor if you really wanted to, but I'm scaling it by dodge chance instead, so I've just taken dodge chance absolutely everywhere. It's going to be, I think it's going to be a really interesting build to play, and I think it will actually be pretty good. I think you'll be able to do pretty high content with it. One sec, my throat's really musky. I don't know what's going on there. You got ice cream, nice. What ice cream you got, Jacoby? I'm not too bad, Jacoby. Yeah, I'm good. How are you? A bit tired, but I'm good. Did you see the Merc skill tree? Not yet, no. No, I'm going to look at it. I might actually have a quick, a little nosy at that when I finish stream and just take my laptop to bed and have a very quick look before I go to sleep. Hota is back next season, is it? Nice. Is that because of the mercenaries, or is that because, are they adding something specific that makes it much better? Shame there isn't any benchmark for Spiritborn's test builds. Yeah, I know, exactly right. So that's the thing. So we're just, yes, so we're just currently theory crafting, but until we do actually get to play stuff, I wouldn't want to do any video guides, because things may change, because things might not work, they might be bugged, they may may not just work the way that you think they do from reading. Although most of the stuff I put in, the way I've read them, is pretty straightforward, so they would just have to be outright bugged to not work. But yeah, I mean, look, it wouldn't be the first time, would it? So yeah, I'm going to wait for that. But we'll definitely aim to get those build guides up for sure. And then we'll link them over to Mobilisics, because that's my preferred place to do that. Yeah, one of the mercs gives overpower every 5 seconds. Wow, okay. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty insane. That's probably got to be the Blood Rager, right? That's obviously going to be absolutely insane for any overpower based build, right? Hey, Agravain's in the house. How's it going, Agravain? How's it going, dude? Yeah, I'll have a look at those skill trees later. Have you got a link for them, Milando? Can you send me the link on Discord? So I can pick it up later and when I go to bed and just have a quick nosy at it, rather than faffing around trying to find it. I'm sure I could find it quick enough, but if you've got it handy, that would be really useful. Oh, what a banger of a tune. Yeah, Pulverize, Blood Surge will benefit from that. Yeah, Pulverize, Blood Surge, Hota. Just going through the other classes. Sorks don't really have any overpowers right now. But it is interesting, because you could try and play an overpower build on Sork if you've got means of doing it. Spiritborn. I haven't seen any mechanics yet that specifically play into overpower, but I mean, again, you could probably do it if you wanted to. Chilling at Monday Night Football in Cincy. Hey, nice. How's that going? I don't have a link. I saw it in Chevy stream. Okay, I'll have a look. I'll go and have a little look for it. I'll find it. It's probably been data mined and put on the on Wowhead or something. Where's the remains? It's around here somewhere, isn't it? Thought it was along the riverbed somewhere. Oh, it's a... So... Yeah. It is indeed Wowhead data mine, yeah, I thought so. I do take the data mines a little bit tentatively. You've got to take it with a pinch of salt, because they probably are going to be pretty close. Oh, thanks, Dakor, I appreciate you, man. It probably will be pretty close, but honestly... yeah, what I'll do is I'll save that off so I've got it handy. Just dump that in my notepad. It probably will be pretty close, but obviously it's not been officially announced or released in the patch notes. So until I see the patch notes, I'm still going to, you know, I'm going to sit there and be like, okay, cool, looks good, but I'll wait until we've got the final notes. But yeah, I am hoping that they add layers of potential build craft. So you have 4 mercenaries, and then that's like every single build you can make. You've then got 4 different mercenaries you can use that can unlock potential, mean you can change your items around because you've given yourself whatever it is you're looking to build through the means of a mercenary. Like vulnerable application, you can just not worry about that because I'm sure one of the mercenaries will probably allow you to do it, and if it does, great. Then you can worry about doing other things in your gear or your skill tree or your paragons or whatever it is. You know, and so on and so on. So, and then that creates a bit more like flexibility in differences in builds, which will be cool. I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, Wellhead, yeah, it makes sense, yeah. Grain of salt, but I hope it's real. I want yeah, Pulverize is a really cool build. I played that in Season 2. Really enjoyed it. Like, properly played it in Season 2. I played it a bit last season, but I didn't finish it off.
It almost sounded like my mother.
Gorilla Spiritborn build. Yeah, nice. That's yeah, Jacoby. That's what I've theory crafted a Thorns based gorilla build, and it does look like it's probably going to be quite good, to be honest. I mean, there's just so much Thorn scaling in it. It's insane, and the best bit about it is most of it is not by waiting to be hit. Most of it is activated by smashing like a flipping. How do I even phrase this? You're gonna be slapping the floor with your forehead faster than flash lightning can, you know, can do whatever he's doing. It's gonna be crazy. You're gonna attack stupid fast, and you're gonna be applying your thorns like through activators as opposed to waiting to be hit. And that is the problem I had with Thorns build prior to this season. You had no way of activating the thorns, and you do. They've actually added that, and they've added that to barbs as well, I believe. So that's going to be really nice. It looks like it's going to be pretty good, and the scaling looks insane. I don't have the final numbers for what like the percentage or the extra scaler that comes with one of the defensive skills is active, which you'll probably aim to have active 100% of the time. But if that's high, it's going to be crazy. I'll just change the tempers around if it's not high and put on other stuff. It's like I say, it's all tentative right now until I've got the final numbers and stuff. But it does look really cool. Headbangers build. It is going to be crazy. I don't exactly know how the skilled acts, but you are just going to be sitting there going ooh, 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 on the floor, and everything's just going to die to thorns. It's going to be insane, basically. And the best bit about it is you're going to have like 40 to 50% dodge chance baked in, and every time you dodge, guess what? They get thorns applied to them, and guess what? It goes even bigger on them because it's 160% scalar. Every time they try and hit you and miss, every time they hit you in block, which you'll have 100% block chance up pretty much all of the time. Guess what? Thorns gets applied to them, and guess what? It gets applied at a bigger state, and that's before any other multipliers. It's a significant boost in damage as well. And then that's without any of your activators going in, and then you've got other means of scaling. The unique ring's really nice. That's going to scale it. The one thing I can't tell, it's always a bit confusing, is whether there's one of them that does specify in the aspect that it adds a level of your amount of thorns damage as additional damage to a skill. Now, if that gets added to the final skill damage, which then gets scaled by anything that scales those skills, like your main stat, your core stat, all those things, then that means that will end up being a really big number because it's going to be scaled by everything that affects that skill, regardless of whether it is directly thorns based or not. So your skill damage from your main stat being a key one, because you can get 3, 4, 5, 600%, maybe even more in some builds. I saw some builds in PTR gets like 6,000 core stat. That's like, depending on what class you're playing, that's like 600-700% multiplier on damage. So, you know, it's crazy. So there's yeah, the thorns could potentially go absolutely insane. Honestly, it could be really fun, I think. And it just builds differently. You're going to be using weird stats. You're actually going to want dodge. You're going to want loads. You're going to want thorns. You know, and so on and so on. It's built differently to anything I've built before, tentatively. So it just looks really interesting. Yeah, should be quite fun to figure that one out. I may well level on it because it just screams fun to me. It may well be not the best build that's going to be, but that doesn't bother me, to be honest. I want to make something that's super fun that can still achieve a good level of content, or the best, preferably. You got your Gorilla Spiritborn crit damage sitting around 4,300. Ooh, nice. Yeah, link me your build, Melando. I'll give that a little. I'll give that a little look over. Over on YouTube, Landon. Am I late? No, you're good. I'm going to be on for a little bit longer, but I'm doing hardcore right now, dude. How are you? BD2 easy. Man, Rogue Flurry this season is my favourite. You should definitely try it next season. It's so fun with the built-in teleport. Yeah, the thing is, BD2, I'm not a big Rogue fan. It's not that I think it's bad. I'm just not a big Rogue fan, that's all. But yeah, I do know that Flurry is a very good build. And yeah, with built-in teleport, that will make it much nicer to use as well. So I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. We're going to have so much fun. I know, Jacoby, right? It's going to be great. My Gorilla build is sitting around 6,300 dex. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, because once you add, you use that glyph, and that's going to give you 600-700 dex once you get all the additional nodes. Yeah. I'm guessing you've done your builds on max roll because they give you stats, right? Yeah, the 6,000 sounds plausible as long as they don't change things with the upcoming patch notes. And his flurry is so much fun. Yeah, Andy's flurries. I mean, you know, I know you like your Andy's flurry. You absolutely bake everything with yours. It's completely crazy. You've only ever used max roll. Fair enough. Yeah, I prefer mobalytics myself, mainly because I can write like little explanations along with stuff. And it means that when someone comes to read my guides, they can go, oh, okay, that's, you know, I can leave like a trail of stats and say, this is what does this, and this is why I've done this. I find that's really nice. It's just a preference thing, really, you know. SKO prefers MOBA as well. Yeah, I mean, it's fine to like whichever one you like at the end of the day, whatever works best for you. I'm not going to try and sway anyone either way. You've only got 857 decks from the Paragon board. Yeah. I'm guessing a majority of that is probably from... Are you not using the Elite glyph? Where you can get up to 600-700 main stat from it. I mean, that is a crazy amount of extra skill damage. Plus you get the extra baked in 10% multiplicative damage to elites and the extra 28% damage to elites as well from the secondary bonus. I can't see many situations unless they change that where you wouldn't want to use it. I mean, that extra core stat boost is pretty phenomenal. It will outweigh most multipliers for damage, depending on what your damage is. If your damage is skill based as opposed to Andy's probably wouldn't, because Andy's poison does not count as skill damage. It does not multiply with your core stat. That's the problem I've got on my poison bolts build with the Sork. So there probably are situations where maybe you could have better multipliers to add in rather than that board, but for all skill based damage I can't see a way where that glyph won't end up getting used at the moment. It's just extremely strong. Season 6 sounds like a massive jump in player power. Going to be interesting. Yeah, it should be. I mean, obviously we've had stat squish, but there's just going to be loads of different mechanisms to get power. I think it's the main thing. So you're just going to be able to build your characters in different ways. Hey, Straw Hat, how's it going, dude? Thanks for the lurk, dude. Appreciate you. Looks like there's an ag going on, guys, so I'm just going to give it a minute. Let's make sure no one's getting left out.
Well, well. This is it.
Okay, cool. It looks like it's ended. Nice. Yeah, the Headhunter glyph is pretty strong, yeah. I mean, it's gone on my build. I just... if, like I say, if the way I've read it is right, the Thorns damage gets applied to... It's because it's part of the skills nodes. Well, one of them is an aspect, but it says it's additional damage to it. And if it's additional damage to Payback and it becomes part of Payback's skill damage, then that should theoretically scale with your core stat, which will be very strong for it, yeah. You're going to go watch Penguin in bed? I'll catch you tomorrow, dude. I'll log on and give you some gold. Absolutely, dude. No worries. That film's meant to be banging, so I hope you enjoy it. No spoilers, please. I'll catch you tomorrow, dude. No worries. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. I really hope they buff Barb. It just feels bad compared to the other classes. Yeah, it sounds like Barbs are probably going to have some very good builds next season because there's going to be ways to bring back builds like Hota and stuff. So yeah, keep your eyes peeled for that, for sure. Obviously, we're going to wait for the patch notes and see what comes out of that. Oh, that drops tonight? Good question. I don't know. I am guessing he's not watching at the cinema. Oh, we're actually near level 80 here. Not too bad. Let's get these last villagers. Check over there, actually. Time for me to spend some quality time on my pillows. Enjoy the stream. Catch you again. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Thanks for jumping in. Yeah, I'll only be on for a little bit longer myself. I'll probably get some sleep tonight. But yeah, yeah, I'll catch you around, dude. Absolutely. I'm on most evenings. I'll be on tomorrow night. Same sort of time. So, yeah, hopefully catch you around sometime soon. Ooh, GA ring. Naughty. It's got attack speed on it. It's worth finishing this just because get the 40 renown from this as well. I think I need to find the... Oh, it's probably down there, isn't it? That's right. Gotta find the Spider Queen. Oh, level 80. Very nice. Oh, yeah. Smashing these waves, a new one. So much XP. Where's Midnight Haven? Oh, it is over there. Okay, my bad. The little dancing cactuar, is it? There we go. Nice. Okay, so that would have just given me a bunch. Let's just leave that and go hand this in.
Now. Oh, your question. My name is... Yes, you can. Anita.
Find the broken bridge. Okay. Hey, let's see. How's it going, dude? How you doing? Good to see you. Good, yeah. Glad to hear that. Yeah, I'm good. Not too bad. The grind's going as usual. Right, I'm just going to blast down there quickly. How much have we got left to do here? Just 100, okay. And we've got some quests to hand in as well. Oh, that's into the dungeon, okay. Actually, let's go do that. Just 100 for now, and then we're done. And then we can go and start pushing a bit. Finally. It's a real grind. Just try and get all this done. Really is. For the new season? Yeah. Well, I've just come home from work. Now it's grinding the last one before the last season. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just trying to get the hardcore renown done, and then if I rip, it's not the end of the world. I'm just like, oh, okay, well, cool. I'll just, if I want to play hardcore again, I can. At least I won't have to do any of the renown grinding. Okay, interesting. Okay, this will be 70. Do this and then do the quest inside here. That's 70. And then I just need to hand in one quest and then we're done. Finally. I saw that. I can't even go there. I have to run out every place again. Yeah, this is it. If you die, you've got to go and do all the strongholds and all that stuff again. Which is why I've been slightly more cautious, because I really don't want to have to do that again. It's a real grind. So yeah, I'm just doing that. Because once it's done, it's done. No, if I was to die, and leveling up another character would just take so much less time. Because at the end of the day, I wouldn't have to stop and do any renown. I've got all the altars, I've got everything. I would literally just be blasting the game and, you know, straight up leveling strat. So I'd get back to this stage super quick compared to this time. Hey, Robin, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you. This is a hardcore character, Rob. We're at level 80. I'm literally just finishing off my hardcore renown finally after all these thousands of hours I put into the game. I've got 100 more and then I'm done. That's the last one for the Paragon points. And this dungeon with the side quest will be 70 of that. So we are pretty close. I'll have it done in the next 10 minutes hopefully. Maybe less. We'll see how long this dungeon takes. Need to find the side quest part in here as well, just to get that 30. Oh, do all the caves and strongholds, altars in T1. Yeah. So you don't need to do all the strongholds. So the best thing to do, do all your altars, reveal the map, get your waypoints, do your strongholds. I did all those in tier 2. Then I went and did my capstone, so that gets you to skill point 3. It gets you skill points and such. And then you just do a mixture of side quests are generally quicker than dungeons. A lot of them don't take very long at all. But if you can find one like I'm doing right now, where it's a dungeon and a side quest at the same time, that's 30 for the side quest, 40 for the dungeon. So those can be really, really useful for that case. I'd hardcore the same as softcore once you do the renown. Is it the same? Yeah, it carries over every season. Yeah, you just have to do it separately on hardcore to softcore, that's all. Yeah, because that way you're not wasting time doing your dungeons and your side quests you don't actually need to do. You just want to do the bare minimum to achieve you know, the 4 Paragon points in that area. So there you go, that's that 30. So now we just got to complete this dungeon for 40. And that should literally just be down here. We just run straight to the top left. Should be pretty straightforward. I got the last spark in, now it's just the money grind. Nice. What money are you looking for? Like how much? There we go, found it. Council Thieves. I'll do it next season. I've never done hardcore, afraid of dying. I mean, if you choose your build wisely, I started from scratch here. If you play a Blood Surge Necro, it's pretty tanky, honestly. You know, absolutely ruining. So there you go, that's another 40 I've done there. It's easy peasy. I need to do 30 more, I think. Yeah, 30. Have I got a quest to hand in? Yes, I do. That should be it. That should hopefully, when I hand that in, crack the last of the Paragon points, and then we can go and start pushing. Got about an hour left before I'm going to go off. At best case, so we should be able to push a bit. But the main thing is we will have all of that Paragon done. All of the round done, sorry. Finally. Yeah, it's a bit of a grind. Let's finish off. Okay. Well, that was good. I even saw them kill him. And then he just ran away. There you go, done. That's it. Don't care about any of the rest. Eee. All of them done. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Yes. Nailed it. Easiness. Oh, man, that was a grind. You'll do the T7 Infernal. That's true. You can get quite a bit of gold from that, yep. What Necro build is this, Rob? It's Blood Surge. I don't even have half the gear I need to make this build God tier, and I'm level 80 smashing that content. It's pretty strong. I've got the Cruel's Embrace. That's the main. That's the gloves, and I've just been throwing things on. Otherwise, really, I'm not even going to bother this stuff. I need 925 gear really before I can be bothered to do much else here. I've got 15 million now. Oh well, I've got a bit of gold, not much, but a little bit. Right, we've got 4 points here. 10, 20. I don't even know what glyph I want in here. Let's have a look. Might be one on the intelligence one. Non-physical, that's not good to me. Bonus magics, you can get loads of resistances. Damage to elites, that's not bad. Crowd control. You and your minions still increase physical damage, and you gain movement speed for each active minion. I haven't got active minions right now. Shadow damage. I mean, minions deal damage, but okay, so that was no good for me. Shadow and desecrated. When you overpower an enemy, all damage from you and your minions is increased. We will want this at some point. I mean, actually, willpower is achievable here. 7, 14. Yeah, that's very easily achievable, actually. We should probably get that one sooner rather than later, actually. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, super achievable. Okay, we'll do that one. Because that one will just outright scale the damage on this build. I know I definitely want this one. Where's it gone? Dominate. It's possibly not the best board to put it in, I don't know. Actually, yeah, I'd probably want to put that in a board where you've got loads of willpower available. 5, 10, 15, 20, 34... 39. Not sure if that's the best place to put that or not. 5, 10, 20, 5, 35, 49. So it's got a lot more. That would be a better place to put it. That is scaling overpower damage. But you'd get a lot more overpower damage from this here. Probably. Okay, we can chop and change these later. Why the hell is Bose so freaking ugly? Sorry for your Swedish. You're good, you're good. I don't know, actually. Guess they've just not put a lot of time into them, right? For some reason. Dude, let's go, man. Congrats on the renown grind. It's a doozy. Yeah, thanks, BD2. Yeah, it's proper. I've been grinding that hard. So, yeah, we've done the renown. So, at least if I rip now, it's not the end of the world. You know. It's actually not a bad little ring I've picked up there. Tempted to use it. Yeah, I could probably use that one. Let's temper it first, actually. Resource. Blood orbs restore. Yeah, restore. Essence is pretty good. I mean, I actually did put resource generation while wielding a shield. It's rather the same thing over and over. I bet I won't even get the one I want. Nope. Oh, good. And bricks. Thanks, game. My word. It's a good start, isn't it? Got screwed. I will actually go and get my seasonal rewards here. I've got quite a lot of those to claim. Maybe get something good out of those. You're from Sweden, Etsy. Nice. Hey, Gaming Hellfire's now. How's it going, dude? Right, seasonal rewards. There we go. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Right, let's see how this goes. Could end up getting some of the uniques I need here. Okay, it's given me an Ebon Piercer and a Greaves. They are not the ones I needed. That's potentially good for me. Yeah, I'm tempted just to throw all this stuff away. Actually, no, not that. Anything that's not close to 925. Yeah, those boots are definitely better for me. And the chest piece. Just clear out some space for some of the potentially better things here.
There's that. Come back if you need the forge.
GA gloves. No good for me.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
Something there. Get rid of that one. Sell that, I think, 'cause it'll give me the gold. Okay, we'll try and do something with these boots because they are quite a lot better than what I've got currently, although it does help me solve armor, but I'm actually over armored here, so we'll probably be okay. There's only 3 options here, more likely to get what I want. Move speed will be nice. Corpse tendril size, really. Nope. 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 Well, it gave me curse duration. Thank you, game. Okay, that's that one. So some tempers here. Okay. Corpse tendril size, please. Just give me corpse explosion size 3 times. I don't want, no, 4 times, really, come on. 5 times, wow. 6 times, that definitely bugged. There's definitely a bug when you roll something 6 times. There's 4 options and it rolls the same one 6 times in a row. That's the problem with tempering. I actually legitimately think there's a bug in their system. That is savage. Okay, I won't need that there, so that's good. Cool, so it's finally. Is that a gherkin, Jacoby?
Don't ruin all that work.
Okay, so that's that. And yeah, we can finish this one as well. Right. That's ripped. I can go. Still good for armor. That's good. Just going to get these aspects on. We want hardened bones. I donate some random sub. Only sub to like 3 people and you're one of them. Oh, I appreciate that, Jacoby. Thanks, man. Yeah, fair enough. There are a lot of randoms. Random subs and stuff for sure. Right, what movement speed stuff have we got here? Which one should we put on? So we'll put that on for now, why not? Okay, if we just get rid of this stuff, and then we're going to make ourselves a new gem. Anyone running Nightmare Dungeons trying to get glyphs to 21? Is anyone in chat running softcore Nightmare Dungeons right now? Please let Rob know. Might be able to help him out a bit. There goes.
Fair travel.
There you go, Etsy is Rob. You can probably try and link up with Etsy here. That sounds like that might work out. Right. Let's try a Nightmare Dungeon here and see what happens, right? Level 48, what could possibly go wrong? $16.7k life, that's not too bad. Guess we'll do that and that. T100, you got this. I'm not going to jump straight into T100. We'll go into 48. I think this is the highest I've done so far. I'm still missing some really core items. Hello, cat. How are you? Good boy. You've been outside. I can smell the garden on you. But I'm rocking 20k life, so that should help a bit. So, I mean, this should be okay. We'll just keep pushing up now. Try and get some of these glyphs leveled up. These ones I'm going to have to be semi-careful about because they are animus carriers. That's what I mean, the animus carriers can actually be quite painful. So I should be semi-careful, and he's got a stun because he's one of these horrible barbarians. So I want a corpse here so I can grab them. There we go. Stun me. Rude. Alright, there we go. Ooh. What level was that? 925. That is not terrible. That's definitely got some potential to it. Sword cut's 51 now, so I'll restart Necro now. Nice. Yeah, the XP's flying up a bit more here now. Because I'm actually doing higher level content. Ugh, of course one of them coming. Never mind. Did. Right, there must be one more down here somewhere. I'm back. Had to help my friends with their with them getting bullied. That's not good. I'm sorry to hear your friends getting bullied. That's never, yeah, that's never good. Yeah, that's good. Oh, curse shrine. Nice. Okay, that's pretty decent amount of XP there. Right, where are we going next? Up there, okay. Hey, Bearded Viking, how's it going, dude? Yeah, I'm good, dude, I'm good. It's good to see you, man. How's it been going your end? What you been grinding recently? Are you going to be getting on Season 6 and Vessel of Hatred when that drops in a couple of weeks' time? Just messed around with the pulverized build, but the overpower sitting at 8,900. Wow. Lol. Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. It's quite a lot of overpower damage. Debating on playing Season 6. I haven't touched Season 5 at all. Haven't touched Season 5 at all. As for your original question, not doing so well. Got some bad news regarding my heart and health, and have had to take quite a back seat on quite a bunch of stuff. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Obviously, don't need specifics because that's your personal business, but I do hope you're okay, and that navigating those waters will be something that you can get through quickly and hopefully figure out that pathway forwards. I mean, look, life throws curveballs at us one way or the other. It's how we take them, deal with them, and move forward. You just have to sometimes take things, and you get good curveballs and you get bad curveballs. I had a really crazy curveball come my way when I was away in Prague this weekend. Not something I'm going to talk about on stream. It's a good one, not a bad one, but it's like, you know, And then equally, I've had some of the worst. I've had one of the worst curveballs you could ever have thrown at you in your life, and that affected me badly for a very long time. It probably will forever. So, you know, it's how you take them and sort of move forward, I guess, right? That's all you can do. But yeah, if you need anything, just reach out, dude. I know there's probably very little I can do, but just reach out if there's anything I can help with. Oh yeah, you just totally. Oh man, you probably just missed everything I said. Oh, okay. I was just putting, in case you did, just a recap. I didn't realise there was an ad break. Damn ad breaks. Yeah, I was just saying, like, you know, life throws curveballs at us, both good and bad ones, and it's how you take those and work with them and move forward, I guess. But yeah, obviously, we don't need any specifics and stuff. It's your personal business. But if there's anything I can do to help, then you just reach out. Okay, well that wasn't too bad. Oh yes, we have a new weapon though. This is good. We need to go. Yeah, we definitely want to go and masterwork that bad. Sorry, go and temper that bad boy. That's before adding skill power to it, Melando. Hey, nice. There's also that rune guarantees crit and overpower, doesn't it? So you probably want to use that on an overpower build, because it's another way of guaranteeing an overpower outside of the timed ones, right? In theory. So that's going to make all overpower builds crazy if you wanted to. Log in at every moment. Just touched down in Denver. Welcome back from Prague. Yeah. It's just, yeah. How's it going, Laduga? I hope your flight from hope your flight in Denver was to get to Denver wasn't too bad. And yeah, Prague was good. Prague was good. I'm glad to be home now. You know, when you're away with the lads or you're away for that kind of weekend, you get home and you're like, yeah, I'm glad to be home now. In my quiet space, doing my things that I like doing. Pretty much. Right, let's see if we can get what we want here. Well, we got that one there. It's a minimum roll, but that's fine. We can live with this. It's this one I didn't get last time. Blood overpower damage. That's a good roll. Okay, we'll live with this. That's good. Do 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 do. That does give me a lot of armor, that. What can we put on shields? Can I put total armor on here? That would be nice, wouldn't it? Gonna need to with that. It's a minimum roll. I kind of want higher than that. Yeah, let's get a brick. Rip shield. Never mind. That's fine. Worth a shot. Okay. So we want... Yes, we will want grasping veins. Preferably overpower damage here. I'll do. Nice. I could use a socket here as well, actually.
Precious stones to catch the light. Come and see. May the light keep you.
Yep. Okay. Okay, well, we can try a higher one. Why not? Not bad, and yeah, 100%. Nice. Well, I'm glad your journey wasn't too bad, Ludoga. What are you doing in Denver? Or is that going back home? Well, I know I did think of that. I was trying not to use runes as we don't know the changes, but that is a very good point. You are correct. I don't think that one's likely to get changed too much because it wasn't really abused in the pre-season, in the PTR. And yeah, but we'll see. You are correct. I've let my health get away from me for the past couple of years. I've been trying to get to the back of the swing of things lately, but it's just hard to get started back up again. Not much that anyone can do for me right now, but I'd say my health has taken a huge hit to streams. And I haven't been around for about a month or so, maybe a little bit longer like that. It's hard to ask for help when you're used to doing everything on your own. I agree with that, yeah. I mean, the health thing sounds to me like there's probably some things you can do to help, but or to aid. So maybe just, even if it seems like a really big battle, you've got to start somewhere, right? So start small and get bigger on it. That's all I can really say, really. I mean, yeah. Okay. Let's craft, if we can, a higher sigil here. Let's do a 51 to 60. Let's see how high that goes. 58. That's 10 levels. Oh, it's Sarat's Lair as well. Poison. Not sure I want to try that one first at that much higher. Okay, this isn't too bad. Yeah, we just got to keep an eye out for the molten lava on the floor, so just don't stand still. Overpower sitting at 9,435. Very nice. 94.35 times multipliers. Very nice. Oh, yeah. Scary for your kids, yeah. Yeah, it definitely sounds like you've got an ordeal going on, but I guess you'll have to figure out a path forward, right? And hopefully you will. You know, at the end of the day, your health is definitely more important than streaming. So as much as that may suck to hear and suck to be the case, being healthy is definitely priority number one here, I'd say. Okay, so we definitely got the damage here. Just got to be careful about that molten flames on the floor. It's the only thing I wouldn't want to get hit by for too long, because it'd probably just wreck me. So just got to keep an eye out for it. I've got my blood mist ready in case I need it. Yeah, so it's there. I don't know how much damage it's going to do, and honestly, I don't really want to find out either. And now I've got a 925 mace on. That helps a lot, I think. Actually, putting that in there is going to give me loads more damage as well, because that's activated that glyph. So every time I overpower, I'm going to get an extra multiplied damage. That's quite nice. Oh yeah, it did a bit. It didn't wreck me, insta-wreck me, but it did hurt. Yeah, just got to be careful of that molten. You definitely wouldn't want to stand in it for a long time. This is tier 55, so it's not too bad. Getting there. The levels are starting to fly up a bit now, because I'm actually doing content of enemies that are, well, these are, whoa, that's zoomed me in for hell. What the hell? Right at a time when the molten was on my feet as well. What the hell happened there? Game just decided I needed to see my soul. Jesus. Yeah, these are 28 levels higher than me. So, we are benefiting from most of the 30 levels of XP bonus, which is good. Oh, I've still got some animals to pick up, right? Okay, wonderful. Hopefully that grabs him. Yep. Get him over here. There we go. That is the way to deal with that. Pull him to you. Just trying to kill you, that's all. Yep, it is. It is. It certainly is. Section shrine, nice. I haven't seen the molten. Oh, there it is. I was going to say, I haven't seen the molten for a bit. Where's it gone? That's worrying, baby. I'm like, when's it going to appear? It's going to suddenly be like, surprise! You dead! Let's get a bloodstone. Another paragon point. Right, this will be interesting on the boss. Oh yeah, he's certainly tanky. Holy moly. And he hurts as well. It's interesting. I really need a corpse so I can... That's the only thing about this build is you don't get corpses. Every time you use the Crew's Embrace, it consumes all your corpses. So that's actually less than ideal. I don't really want to use my Blood Mist unless I actually need to, because that's kind of my get out of jail free card almost. I mean, I'm doing okay. Nothing here is like almost one-shotting me, but if I get hit by lots of stuff, he does do damage to me. So I'm just trying to be cautious, and also I've got the flame at my feet, so I've just got to be cautious not to get stunned by him, which is why I really need the Blood Mist. If I get caught by his stun and then that flame comes on my feet, I could be absolutely buggered. Oh god, that hurt. Oh, those blood blisters, they do hurt. I actually have to be really careful of those when I haven't got my bone storm up. Yeah, I've got to be careful of these purple bolts as well. Oh dear, yeah, I need to wait for Blood Mist to be up. I really need that up just to be careful. Need more damage. Yeah, stand by, I notice the purple bolts can't hit me. Once... No, let's get rid of these blood blisters, because those are a problem. Yeah, they did actually hurt quite a bit before. Once I get him staggered, I can go all in on him. And he'll be staggered shortly. Just cheesing around the pillars. Why not? Don't want to risk it at the end of the day. You're in hardcore, aren't you? So, there you go. Go all in now. Just go all in. Oh, go on attack. What are you doing, you stupid game? I'm sitting there smashing the button. What are you doing? He wasn't doing anything. Bloody game. Just sitting there going, ugh, potato. That's retarded. I was sitting there smashing my button. He's just sitting there like a absolute muppet. Jesus Christ. Oh, Christ. That hurt. So that's my point. I actually can't stand in front of me. Blood Bishop is a hardcore killer, I think. That's kind of why I'm trying to be... He actually did do some damage to me there. I am trying to be careful on him. I've got to wait for Blood Mist to come up. And I've got that fire to contend with as well. I wouldn't normally take the Molten for this reason. Yeah. I know that this is what kills a lot of people do die to the Blood Bishop. I really want Blood Mist, please. Because I need it just in case. Oh my god, he's firing them more often now as well. Yeah, at least I get an overpower like every X amount of seconds, so I can just cheese around him. Should have probably just left when I saw Blood Bishop, to be honest. At least if I've got Blood Mist, I can get out of any stuns or any bad situations. Right, slightly less risky when I've got Bone Storm on, because it gives me more damage option. Yeah, you don't want to get hit by all of them. That's why I nearly got Rex before, because I got hit by all of those in one go. Fortunately, they didn't one-shot me, but... Right. Die. You've got one hit left. Just die, please. Die! He's literally on one hit. Right, we got him. Bloody hell. Well, he dropped me a 2-stat mace. Hopefully that's good. Is that Blood Moons? Oh, it's a Tybalt's Wheel. Okay. Interesting. It's a pretty good mace. I'd have to get the tempers. I can't... Well, the percent blood... The percent damage is probably not better than the overpower. Ugh. Yeah, it's a bit risky, that. A bit stressful. Trying to think which one of these. I'm actually going to go for this for more damage. Yeah, I'm actually missing some pretty key uniques right now, honestly. So it's not useful. Need some more damage reduction modifiers as well. So I'm actually just going to try and get out and get into the next board where I can here. Try and get some more damage reduction glyphs in and stuff. Overpower is now... Oh yeah, you've done that one. Stress test show it was possibly a stress attack or heart attack. Well, yeah, just let the professionals do their job, I guess, Beard. If I can... Me, Black and Luna, how's it going, dude? How's it going? Living life on the edge. Yeah, Damon, yeah. I mean, I've just pushed to 55, which is quite a significant jump to what I was doing before. I mean, other than the boss, I was doing okay. Blood Bishop is a tough one, though, if you can't kill him quickly. Because, yeah, he can do a lot of damage to you very quickly. And stun you. And then do a lot of damage to you very quickly. So he can be very nasty. Kind of hope this one pays off, because that would be good. Not looking positive right now. Okay, we got it. Now we want overpower damage. Attack speed. Overpower, but it's a really low roll. But how do we get 50 more intelligence here? Max life's a bit low as well, though. Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll keep it for now. I'm not going to stick that on for the time being. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Let's have a look at my skills again. Don't think there's any other defensive options here, really. Well, you got armor and thorns there. Let's stick to... Well, let's see what we can get this time. 53 Alders. Oh, we're definitely not doing Drifting Shades. That can go and do one. Oh, that might be a bit better than the last one, actually. Use one of these. Make sure we got that. I forgot there is actually scrolls of escape, isn't there? You can always use those if you want to get away. I have to remember that. I've never used them before, so... I'm only going to be on for about another 14 minutes or so anyway, so tonight. So I'm probably only going to get 1 or 2 more dungeons in max here. If that... I'm going to get to bed a little bit earlier tonight. Yeah, I'm missing the Blood Moon's Breaches and I'm missing the Banished Lord's Talisman. They're both pretty key to this build. Right, and then obviously there's other items missing as well, like the Ubers. Getting the Tyrell's Might, for example. But I'm not going to get those. Well, I'm not likely to get those from this content right now. I need to get strong enough. So actually, I'm probably strong enough that I could go do Duriel at this point, but I definitely don't want to go find out just yet. The standard normal one, rather than Tormented. And yeah, you can get your Banished Lords and your Blood Moons from him. So yeah, just Get some more resources. That would be what I'd need to do. I'd need to go and get blood moons and a and a banished lords. That would really elevate the build, I think. Right, let's grab all those together. Trap them in, blast them. There we go. Boom. I'm currently playing a fairly safe, crowd-controlled, defensive build here. It's not the highest damaging, but helps with that kind of situation I just had there.
Bless you.
Be careful of these barbs as well. The barbarian-like enemies, they can just all stun you and stuff, so it's not so fun. Ooh. Curse protection shrine. Nice. Hey, get me out, I'm good, dude. How are you? Yeah, not bad, not bad. Continue on the hardcore grind. We're 81, so we're getting there slowly. Had one, not scare, but one definite, like, yeah, that wasn't comfortable against the Blood Bishop a minute ago, so that wasn't so fun. If I get him again this time, I might actually scroll of escape, because he's a bit of a pain in the ass, to be honest. There's a couple of other bosses as well, honestly. The Fire Sorceress, for example, I can't remember her name off the top of my head, should do really. Be, yeah, very painful, I'd say. Does a lot of damage. If you're going to get nuked, she's definitely one of the ones that would do it. The Blood Bishop's up there as well. Yeah, it's because I was standing too close to him, and then he fired all these purple bolts, and they all hit me at once. But oh, Butcher! Oh dear. That I don't know if I can do. I'm not sure if I want to find out. I'm definitely not. I'm not like mega geared right now. I'm probably. Oh gosh, yes, we definitely don't want to do that. Oh crap, that's bad. How does this work? Does that get me out here? I'm actually no, Damon. He just did half my life in 2 hits, and I'm just not going to risk it. I don't need to. Yeah, I know, Jacoby, I did. I combine it to a hotkey. How can I do that? That would be very useful. For God's sake, my throat's really musky today. I don't know what's going on. Is it like a specific option here? You bind the location on the emote wheel. Okay, let's have a look. I'm not actually sure. Action wheel, yeah, it's already there. Yeah, I've got it in the wheel. It's not on a hotkey though, right? That's what I just did there. I just got my wheel up and went there. Back in controls again. Oh, wheel. Oh yeah, here we go. I've got it. I see. Yeah. Okay. Probably set it to 5, but I'm just checking it's not on anything else. Oh, basic skill slots on 5. What about T? T's probably used, isn't it? I mean, I don't really want to use those unless... Like, that's a situation where, yes, I could have tried to have done him. I didn't really need to try and do him, though. And when he did hit me, he did half my life to me, kind of. Well, he did about 45% life to me, and I'm like, I'm not even fully geared. It's just not worth the risk, you know. Honestly. Have that time. Yeah, so I'm just trying to work out what button I would actually really like that to be on that isn't already used. I mean, 5 would make the most sense here. The basic skill slots in there, but I don't know. I don't need. Yeah, I don't need 5 there. At least 5. 5's fine because it's right where my finger is that I'd want to use if I was actually in that panic mode. That's the one I'd want to use. Yeah. Middle. There, 5. There you go. Alright, yeah, cheers. That's really useful. F1 for help. Yeah, but the thing is I'd have to move my hand more. 5 is literally where my finger is. F4 on it. Yeah. F4 could work, but it's a bit more movement still. But yeah, Butcher in that case just wasn't worth it, honestly. Just not worth the risk. That's why a lot of people die in hardcore. I mean, sure, it's nice to try, but it's just not worth the risk. Especially when I'm missing core pieces of this build as well, frankly. Alright, okay, what we'll do is we'll actually tone it down just a touch. We've got one here, it's a 49. I think the 45 to 50 range is probably where I should sit for now, so that I can farm up some of my glyphs a bit, because I haven't really done that either. I've bound it to 5, Aussie. That's fine. It's literally right where the finger is that I want to use to activate. I don't want to use it unless I have to, but it's right next to the finger if I do need to use it, you know. I think that's the first one of those scrolls I've ever used. I don't really like to use. I don't want to use that unless I have to. But in that situation, it was very much. I'm not even going to sit around and find out how bad or good this can go. I'm just going to leave because it's just I don't. Especially after he stunned me and did in 2 hits a fairly significant portion of my life. It's just not worth dying to, right? My single target damage on this is still. I'm still waiting for my single target damage to grow. Hey. I'm actually just going to go back to town before I talk about this because I'm in a dungeon on hardcore. No, and this is where I tend to die. I just get distracted. Hey, Panda, how's it going, dude? It's been a while. Thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate you. Big love. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Immortilize. I'm part of the main stat team. I've been challenged to do the do the hardcore thing. I just ran away from the butcher because, to be frank, I didn't really want to fight up. I might have been able to take him, but it's not worth the risk. You know, I just couldn't be bothered. Now you know 3 pandas. Panda Glassjaw is the only panda you need to know, Zachary. How was your stream, dude? How's your stream, Panda? How's it going, man? Appreciate the raid, dude. I really do. I'm actually looking to go off shortly myself, but yeah, I appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone, by the way. Hope you had a great time in Panda's channel. And how's everyone doing? Is everyone excited for the new season coming up? Are we all hardcore players? And also, Warnax. Redeemed drinks, silly streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, dude. Thanks for the follow as well. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Hey, Sandy. How's it going, dude? It's been a while. Good stream, doing planner stuff. Hope yours go out. Yeah, I did some planner stuff for Spiritborn. I did a bonus stream early this morning because I got back from Prague over the weekend. So, yeah, sorry I haven't been in your stream so much recently. I've been slacking in supporting other people. My life has just been so busy. But I definitely do try. I do lurk sometimes. It's just, you know how it goes. Life is life, eh? That's why hardcore is easier than softcore. We avoid the hard content, lol. It's a sensible thing to do. I mean, that's definitely one way of looking at it. Yeah, that's fair enough, dude. When you say you're doing planners, are you doing Spiritborn planners? Are you doing your usual class planners? I've only done one so far. I've done one Spiritborn planner, which I'm pretty keen to play. It looks like a really fun build. It's built very differently to anything else I've played in the game so far. It scales based on thorns, dodge, and other weird stats. It won't use crit at all, I don't think, or overpower probably. So it should be very interesting to see how that plays, and it's got some ridiculous levels of scalers in it. Like, so many. The thing I really like about it is you can activate all your thorns. Yeah, can activate all your thorns without waiting to be hit. So then you can stack your thorns damage by stacking dodge charts. So then you don't want to get hit. But then you've got an aspect that means when you dodge, you do all your thorns damage and more back to them. And then even if you get hit, it also, as long as you block it, which you'll get on Spiritborn 100% of the time, you're going to hit them back with thorns and more every time. It's just like every single thing that ever happens to you, whether you're hitting an enemy, getting hit by an enemy, getting dodging an enemy, blocking an enemy, it doesn't matter. You're just going to be applying thorns to them like no tomorrow. It looks like it could be just really fun. Just loads and loads of layers of thorns, and I've not even gotten into the mercenaries yet. Sorcerer, yeah. You're asking a few of the sorcerer builds guides for max roll. Nice, dude. Yeah, I know. I heard. Yeah, I saw you. Got joined into the max roll team. That's huge, dude. I'm really pleased for you. I look forward to seeing your guides for sure. Yeah, I'll check them out when they're up to go. I guess we're all tentatively waiting for that campfire now, so that we get the final patch notes afterwards. I presume they'll come afterwards, and then we can and then we can go ahead and finalize builds and whatnot. Until then, it's a lot of, well, assuming the PTR numbers were correct and or data mining numbers were correct, and then theory crafting stuff, really, isn't it? Yeah, but anyone that was in my channel before, I've raided over to Panda before, but if you haven't checked him out, he is, if not he's one of the best hardcore players in D4 in the D4 community that I know anyway. He's yeah, he's a very, very knowledgeable player. So if you are into if you do like playing hardcore or you're into it, you should, and you haven't checked out Panda, you absolutely should. Especially if you like sorcerer content, and I want to say you play druids as well. But he's just, yeah, he's very knowledgeable at the game, and very, very good at hardcore. He basically does all the community carries that I do in softcore and hardcore. So yeah, he's pretty good at it. It's definitely worth checking out, guys. Just trying to pay attention while I do all this stuff. I played them all, but for sure Sorka's favourite, yeah. Yeah, Sork's been my favourite till now. I can definitely see myself liking Spiritborn, because one of my favourites in D3 was the monk. And I think there will be some similarities there, in a way. But I guess we'll see. I didn't really want to be one of these people that starts the expansion on Spiritborn. But after theory crafting that build that's got all these weird interactions, that is literally what I like to play. I don't really play the meta builds as much as they are the best builds, or theoretically. I like to play interesting builds. I hope that makes sense. It's just because I've played, just like you, I'm sure, Panda, I've played ARPGs for the majority of my life. So a lot of the builds we get can overlap through games. Yeah, you know, Hammerden, for example, fairly common sort of concept of a build, and I've done that on various different games. So I quite like it when you know, so many builds in D4 are scaled by crit damage, are scaled by vulnerable damage, and all the usual suspects. So when something comes along and it builds totally randomly, like with completely different stats and different interactions, that really interests me, because it's just fun, like trying to figure out how that build works and hopefully coming up with something that's, you know, actually really, well, functions well and is just fun to play. And I think it's got a potential to be a very good build. I genuinely think it's going to probably be very good in the content as well. And I haven't even taken into account mercenaries, to be honest. Did some druid build guides for max roll this season, but only doing Sork next season. Spiritborn will be a lot of fun and probably my second favourite right away. Yeah. Your main is Necro Warnax? No. I mained Necro in season 1 and 2 and 3. I did Blood Lance in season 1 before it was good. I did Blood Surge in season 2 before it was good. Made them both good even then. And I did Bone Spirit in season 3 before it was good, and that was really good. I will say, at the time I had my Bone Spirit Necro there, it was probably one of the best Bone Spirit Necros in Season 3 at that time. It was in the first week, and I was carrying Tormented Bosses on it. And again, it's before we got all of these new mechanics that made it good. But then I stopped playing Season 3 because it was kind of a bit meh, and I was a bit taken up in life. I had things going on that I had to deal with. And then I kind of went on to Sorcerer. No, I went to Druid in Season 4, Sorcerer in Season 5. So I'm a bit like Panda, right? I've got my favourites, but I do like to play around. The only one I've not played is Rogue. It's just not my play style, generally speaking. There's been nothing on it that's particularly made me go, yes, I need to play that. I know they're really good. People love them. Possibly one of the strongest classes, but it's just not my preferred play style, I guess. That's all. But yeah, Spiritborn will definitely be interesting to me for sure. What's your main Warnax? I guess, to be honest, I've played the game enough now that putting a build together on a class doesn't take me too long to figure out. It doesn't necessarily. This isn't the best version of this build. I don't have Banished Lords. I don't have Blood Moons yet. I haven't got any Mythics. This is all. I haven't even got full Ancestral gear here, and I'm doing. I mean, this is a 49, but I did a 55 a minute ago. I'm just trying to level up some glyphs now, to be honest. Twitchy Floki, hello all. Is there any hardcore players willing to cap and level carries? I would do Twitchy, but I'm actually going to be going offline myself in a moment because it's 3 in the morning and I've got to get up for work in the morning, sadly. Otherwise, I could have certainly helped you with your capstones and a bit of leveling. So I'll be on tomorrow. So if you're around tomorrow, I'm absolutely willing to help if you want to jump in and you're not in someone else's channel already. Heck yeah, I've got to take a break, but I hope you have a good rest of your grind, and I'll be lurking. Yeah, thanks, Panda. I appreciate the raid, dude. I really do appreciate you, man. Big love. Do you think it's a good time to come back to D4 and play hardcore to get ready for new season? XGS, have you done your renown in hardcore? That's what I've just finished. I finished that about an hour and a bit ago. Finally got all of the Paragon points and stuff done. I know because we're going to have some renown grind in the expansion, assuming you get the expansion. So there will still be some more to do, but at least means I've done the original core games renown, and I don't have to worry about that. So I would focus on that, and that's not that difficult to do as long as you don't go risky. I was doing it in tier 4. I just wasn't doing it, I was just doing it at the level content for my level. No profane mind cages or anything, and I was just having a jolly old time going around, got all my altars, did the strongholds, got the waypoints, revealed the map, and then side quests and hopefully linking them up with the dungeons at the same time, and then just blitz through them. Yeah, so I mean that is a perfect time to come do it right now, to do that. If nothing else, if I rip now, at least I've done, as you can see, all my renown. Where are we? If I rip now, I have got all my renown done. So a new character would just be way quicker because I don't have to do any of this. You just by default get your skill points, get your Paragon points. Lovely, that's what we like. Warnax Barb is my main, then Sorkros Rogue. Nice, dude. I think Barbs are looking like they're going to be pretty nice next season. Yeah, there's definitely, especially after seeing... I haven't seen the mercenary things, but people were telling me about some of the mercenary things. And I think... Yeah, I think they're going to have some... Yeah, they're going to have some builds next season. They're probably going to be good again. Feels so good with Renown all done. It does. Also, BD2 over on YouTube. Sorry, dude, I missed your last question. What's the next challenge? Hit 100? Yeah, that's the main challenge. Let's see if we can get to 100 on hardcore. Without being boosted. Without being given gear. So I've played with someone else, but it was someone my same level. I was basically boosting them, actually. Actually looks like we've got an ad, so I'm just going to go and try and see what boss we've got here. What we got? Oh, actually, these are easy. These are easy. Just waiting for the ads to finish, guys, because some of you will hear and some of you won't. I don't really want people to miss out on conversation. Wow, I think I am actually getting weird lag here. It feels weird. Fortunately, this isn't a horrible boss. And they're not really hit me hard. There we go. Just blast them down and they'll die. There we go. You gonna die? Please die. Oh, he's revived one. You're kidding me. Literally, the one I didn't kill was the flipping one I needed to. Because he's got the shield now. He gets that horrible shield. And he's got this thing summoned up on me, which is really freaking annoying. Oh, okay, we've got this now. You want to leave him for a moment, because his shield does go down eventually. The overpowers don't eat through that very quick. I don't like the barrier mechanics, because it makes their health look tiny when it's actually not. Let's leave him in there. Alright, let's go all in. Come on, die. Die. There you go, got him. Thank you. Yeah, hardcore's all about just not getting greedy, or trying not to, and then just, you know, try and time your moves right, knowing when to progress and when not to. Yeah, there's definitely some lassity going on here. It's weird. It doesn't say there is, but there's some weird. It feels weird. What was I saying before? Oh yeah, I was saying BD too easy. Yeah, the next challenge here is the main challenge for me here is get to level 100. Solo self-found, which I am entirely so far, and I haven't been boosted yet, and I don't want to be boosted. I've played with someone, but I was basically, they were the same level as me, and I was doing, you know, he was doing fine, he wasn't dying, but there's been no boosting. I just want to get to 100 legitimately, like I've played the game, no boosting, no, you know, so essentially solo self-found. That's the aim. Extra S, thanks for the follow, man, I appreciate you. Cheers for that, dude. Glad to have you here. How many hours do you think it takes to get all renown? If you're doing it solo, I think I've done it in about 4 streams, so quite a few hours, unfortunately. So I started at 11 today, I finished at 2, so let's say 2.5 hours. There's probably half an hour faffing there. I did a stream this morning for 2 hours theory craft, about 2.5 hours of theory crafting, and I started at 6, finished at half 11. So that's what, 5.5 hours. So that's 3 hours, probably minus half an hour faffing. So you're up to 5 hours there. So it's probably somewhere between 10 and 15 hours, I reckon, it's taken me. And I didn't by any means do that the most optimal way. You can definitely do it quicker. I was chatting to stream and anything else I was doing. But yeah, it's not a 5-minute job to do to the final to get you Paragon points in all 5 areas. Oh, sorry, did you not hear any of that? It said the ad was a few minutes ago. Stupid game. Okay, let me recap. I think, without going through the full thing again, I think it was about 10 to 15 hours for me in all my streams I've been spent on this character doing Renown, give or take. But you could probably do it quicker. Obviously, I'm communicating with stream at the same time and other things, so I by no means was doing that most optimally. But yeah, it's not a 5-minute job to get to the 4 Paragon points in all 5 regions. I say I only just finished tonight. I wasn't focused on Renown the whole time. I did actually just do some Nightmare Dungeons for a bit as well. So if you just focus on Renown, and if you do it in T1 and T2, so you just don't even have to worry about dying, you could probably blast it ridiculously fast, to be honest. I didn't do that. You could blast it quicker that way. Because it doesn't matter what torment, it doesn't matter what tier you do it in, you just need to do the Renown, that's all. I think I moved into tier 3 once I'd got my skill points, the second skill point in every area. So tier level 3 in each one. Over on YouTube, sudden drop. Yeah, I've been watching your stream this whole time. My phone is effed up, so I'm having a hard time with chat. Just want to say hi before you hop off, brother. Hey, sudden drop, thanks, man. I really appreciate you being around. Sorry to hear your phone's playing up. That sucks. But yeah, I appreciate you hanging in, dude. Like that's real nice. Thanks, dude. Melando, it took him 8 hours just doing Renown. There you go. Melando was a reasonably good level at that point. A high level, I think. So yeah, it took him about 8 hours. I hope that helps, Duress. Right, okay. I am actually I might do one more. And then we'll call it a night. Tonight, I think. It is getting on a bit. Let's see what we got. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit tired. I'm not going to risk it with a high level one. We'll do this one here. This is okay. Level 50 is only a tiny bit more than what I was just doing, and it's got the 20% XP glyph on it. We're going to do this one. And it's not got any awful modifiers on it. It was level 70, doing renown, but I did all the dungeons and only the side quest when I had to. Makes sense. Yeah, I mean, you obviously get more from dungeons, and if you've got a build that can fly through the dungeons... One of the reasons I did side quests on this build rather than dungeons is I am playing a Necro with not that much movement speed. So getting through the dungeons quickly can take a while. And that's kind of what I was trying to avoid, like just running through dungeons for God knows how long. So some of the side quests can be a lot quicker in that case. But it's kind of whatever you prefer doing, right? I was just chilling. You do have to do some dungeons one way or the other, really. It's very hard to find all the side quests in there and get them done. Some of them are done, some of them you get by dropping an item from enemies. You won't just find a person to go talk to. And there's also a couple of side quests that are super hard to find. You have to do like secret things, like go and cheer in front of 3 statues to unlock one in Kyrgyzstan, for example. Which I know how to do, but a lot of people don't. Because it's completely hidden. You wouldn't know it's there unless you know it's there. Need him to die. Thank you. Yeah, it'll be nice once I get those other uniques. They'll scale my damage a lot more than what I've got right now. I need to get my maximum resource up as well, I think, actually, to benefit from the Blood Moon's breaches, I reckon. No, sorry, the banished lords. You need to get above 275 resource, don't you? Which I'm nowhere near right now. That was a very badly placed bone prison there. I forgot I made it smaller again by taking off those boots. Damn, crashed again. Damn, that sucks. Ah! Not near to the poison, please. Thank you. That's a bit naughty.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
What have we got? Oh yeah, we'll come that way. Why not? I hope you didn't crash at a particularly bad point, Etsy. This has been pretty chill so far, for the most part.
Bless you.
There we go. Just be careful, as he's got stun and he's got fire enchanted on. That's definitely not something you'd want to get stunned on top of. There we go. Oh, we'll join Rob again. Okay. Nice. You guys blasting through your nightmare dungeons, is that helping? Is that helping out, Etsy? So you were trying to get your glyphs to 21, weren't you? Oh wow, the skill with the artillery shrine is just completely crazy. Fucking barbs. Go away with your stuns. Eat my blood. Take it in the face. Ugh, there's a very annoying resistance mob there. There we go. Let's get rid of him. There we go. Lovely. That's what we want. Yeah, we can get rid of blood pulse here. Goodbye. Yeah, good. Glad that's helping, Etsy. Did he die? Oh, he did. Wow, he got deleted. Goodbye. Let's just grab whatever's there together. There we go. I was hoping there's a corpse there somewhere, so I can just grab them all together. There we go. Just smash the corpse tendril button until something comes up. Alright. Lovely. Bang. Rid of him. Alright, pretty much there. That's been pretty chill. Something's at 50. We're halfway through the Nightmare Dungeons. Not too bad. Depends on the boss, kind of, but what we got? Chief Marauder, okay. Hopefully he won't be too bad. He won't be too bad. I don't think. The problem is I just haven't got the essence management right now. But I can block him in. Oh, wait, he can jump out. I forgot about this. Cheeky. Cheeky, cheeky Marauder. Sitting there, thank you. Yeah, not too bad. Not too shabby. Should probably try and get some masterworks at some point as well, I suppose. Needs that ball as well. Nice. Okay, let's go back to Kyovdad here. Okay. Oh, it's just what we got here. Trash. Potentially keep that for another time.
You can take what's left.
Oh yeah, we can dump these in here as well, I suppose. Okay. I'm probably going to call it there a night there tonight, guys. It's 20 past 3 in the morning. It's getting on a bit. I'm sort of at the end of where I'd normally finish anyway. I know I started a little bit later today, but yeah, I probably should. Has anyone got a... we are chilling on some Nightmare Hundreds. Nice. Has anyone got any recommendations of where we should go next? I was just having a look down the list. Obviously, it's quite quiet right now. But, I mean, I've got a few people I can just go raid. There's no problem. I've got a few ideas. I'm just wondering if there's anyone... Maybe we can go and raid someone new. I was trying to see if there was any more hardcore people online. Oh, we got one here. Although no camera. which is a shame. There's another one there again. No camera that I can see. Oh, actually, I don't know. Have they got a camera? No. Just wondering if there's someone that has. Since we've got a hardcore audience that's been passed our way. Okay. I can actually see someone that's hardcore with a camera there. Let's see what you guys say of anyone. Indie gaming dads. We'll do some gold in the next stream. I might do some community stuff on the next stream. It's been a while since we've done any community stuff, to be honest. It's been. We should go to bed. Yeah, we should. Just Bookham is doing tormented boss curries. Okay. Okay, so I've got a couple of options here. Just Bookham is someone I've not raided before, so that can definitely be a thing. Let me see, where are they? There, I see. So we could do that if you guys are interested in free tormented bosses, or since we got raided by Panda with the hardcore audience, we could also raid over to a hardcore player. And I actually found one really far down with like 3 viewers. I don't know if they're any good or not. I've never been in there before. Called I'm Bad, My Bad. He's got a camera. He's got 3 people viewing him. He's apparently doing hardcore rogue. And he's level 97. And he's definitely not a young kid. So that could be kind of fun. What do we think? I'm happy. What would you guys prefer? Would you prefer me to take you over to tormented boss carries? You mean he's hold like you, pretty much, Gorsh, yeah? Pretty much. How's it going, by the way, Gorsh? I know you've probably been here a while, but I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good, man. What do we think? Should we go? We can go raid Just Bookham if you guys would prefer to go somewhere tormented boss carries, or we could go raid someone who has 200 followers, 3 viewers, doing hardcore, level 97. And we can go over with a number of people right now who will, frankly, probably make their day. He's got 4 viewers now. So I'll let you guys decide. Just tell me, which would you prefer? You look like you had fun at the Bachelors. Wish I could have been there. Yeah. You got some insider info, Gorsh, in the mods channel. Support small, I'd say. Yeah, I think so. I like to do that sometimes. We can. I'm pretty sure we're going to go and cross paths with Just Bookham sometime else. I've seen Just Bookham around, and I've been lurking. I just haven't crossed paths with them specifically. But I think, like, if the next stream is, I want to try and push people to kind of where they've been. Yeah, I think that might be nice. We can go do that. We could probably go really make their day. Hopefully we're not catching them at the end of a stream. When I have to say that, actually, anyone that was in my stream just before I went to Prague the other day, sorry about the fact that we raided someone who went offline the exact minute we raided him. He messaged me afterwards going, dude, I just went offline the minute you raided me. You won't be hanging around either way. Fair enough. Hey, RD Princess, how's it going? I'm actually literally about to go offline, but I hope you're well. Thanks for jumping in. And yeah, we'll catch you soon, RD. Okay, guys, so we're going to go over here. I think we know we're going to raid here. Hey. Yes, No Fear. It was pretty funny, though. I was like, No Fear messaged me offline. I was like, you just raided someone who's offline? I know. And I was like, no, I know. I'm surprised that's not happened before, raiding someone as they go offline. Like, hey, Wombat King, how's it going, dude? You caught me as I'm about to go offline, but I appreciate you being here, dude. Much love, man. Hey, and Wiggity. Yeah, guys, before we close down, if you haven't put your 2,000 points in for the challenge, click the channel points at the bottom of the chat. At the top, there is a community challenge. You can put 2,000 points in per stream, so be sure to make sure you put your 2,000 points in. This is on Twitch, guys, not on YouTube, sorry. So be sure to make sure you've done that. Yeah, thanks, Etsy. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you all so much, Raiders, for hanging around. Appreciate you all, and the follows, the fun times. We haven't ripped yet. We did have one moment that was not quite brown staining in the pantyhose, but it was definitely not comfortable. And we used one scroll to get away from Butcher because, quite frankly, I didn't want to find out what was going to happen there when I'm not even geared. But we're alive. 82. We're getting there. We've done our renown. Absolutely winning at life. So even if we rip, we haven't got to do that again. If there's anyone in my Twitch or my YouTube channels that hasn't hit the follow or subscribe buttons, please do so. I'd love to see you again. It really does help me out. Love to have new people around the community. If you want to come and join the community off stream, we do have a Discord, and I will link that in both chats. Feel free to come join. Would love to have you there, and it's ever growing. So yes, feel free to come join. I think we'll go and raid a guy called I'm Bad My Bad, and as I say, he's level 97, assuming this is hardcore, on a rogue. It says he's playing hardcore rogue. Level 97. He's got 4 viewers. So I think if we go over this number of people, it could really make his day. I have no idea what his vibe's like, but I've just been viewing him in the background, and he's not like doing absolutely mental stuff. He looks like he should be quite chill. So it should be quite cool. Next stream, Tuesday evening, usual time. I reckon we'll probably get into some community stuff tomorrow. It's been a while since we've done any boss runs and stuff, so we'll probably do some of that tomorrow. For any of you eager beavers that are looking to still smash some of those out or do some other community-based stuff, we've still got loads of materials and gold to give out. So be sure to tune in for that. Yeah, you're slacking. I know, man. I know. It's terrible, isn't it? And yeah, guys, really appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening. And yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow, guys. Look forward to it. Come and chill with me in this guy's channel for a few minutes. Be sure to refresh your browsers when we do to make sure it counts for him. Let's go and make someone's day, and I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Chill. Cheers, guys. Much love.